Hello? Hello? Where am I? I vanished?
My British friend, when I ask him what's that flying in the sky, drone in it. Drone in it.
Okay then. Yeah. Someone just followed. I just got a notification. It reminds me I need to put my phone on Do Not Disturb mode so it stops vibrating my entire setup. Someone just followed me called Juicy John on Twitter. Nice. Hello, Felix. Where am I wonder? Where am I? Back. Back, boy. Your spider doodlies on the fucking wall. Whee! You might be able to hear me scrolling my mouse very, very fast to try and get this to work at any decent speed. He noodling about, he do be. Wasn't quite all the way around, hang on. He's so fast. Just passing through. Doom. I love this model. It's so funny. I love it. The mouth isn't working properly. I haven't adjusted the parameters or like that yet. It's still a little bit it's with the sound size. uh, mhm. But yeah, oh, wrong screen. I don't really have anything. Oh, you got first. Well done. Mhm. It says Farming Sim on the category because I think I'm going to play Farming Sim again, but I do not know what else to play. So who knows? We might do something else. I've just realised if I swap the game screen, everything stays the exact same, just the overlay vanishes. Hmm.
Noodle don't skedoodle, please just stay because. Gay?
He questioned that. The TTS questioned that. Welcome to Farming Sim. Yes, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna enable all the mods that I have put on everything. We're gonna play this save game again. This is the save game I streamed the last time, the Western Wilds, because I'm enjoying this. I finished cutting down all the trees in that one area, and I've also managed to put a field in. Put a field in where the trees were. So in the last two streams, we've gone from having 2 fields to having 4. Also, the canola is ready to harvest. I could very well I'm trapped. Stream, pretty much, yeah. There wasn't really a field per stream because I didn't do it on stream. But then we have a grass field now. It's a big field, the biggest field we have. But I'm making it a grass field because that gives us silage, and silage is good. Because we could use the grass for sheep food. We can use the silage and make alongside hay and stuff for cow food if we want to. Got a snack. I have a snack, but I'm not going to be eating anything if you redeem it, purely for the fact I just had dinner. Pause for it food real quick. Take a sippy drink. I will take a sippy drink. Mm-hmm. I think since I mostly play with the map off, I think when streaming, I'm gonna move the noodle down over this side. I think today. I'll be at the bottom left. You can see we're 82% loaded. You missed the 69. I did say 69 a minute ago, but we did away with that. It was too slow. But yes, welcome. Oh no! I just sold all the silage the other day, and it's now at a better price. What is it? Yeah, this is completely empty. God damn it. Hmm. Tree harvester's parked up over here. This is a big old field now. It's still in the process of being planted with grass. It's pretty much done actually. I'll get the Stiga. The Stiga, look at this. I replaced the lizard with the Stiga. Now the Stiga is a very strong boy. Look at those tank tracks. The Uber tractor. 69, funny number. Anyway, gonna work. I just do these last few things. There. Meanwhile, the other tractor, this boy, I'm going to get this guy to hang on, I crashed. Oops. This guy is gonna grab a trailer, I think. Let's put this seeder away. We don't need the seeder anymore today. I don't think. Actually, we might once we're done with the harvest of the canola. Once we're done with harvesting all the canola. There we go. We need this trailer here because the combine is doing a harvest. It's currently parked in the field, just because, well, it's the workers stop when you reload the game. Get the faster tractor over here. The more powerful Stiga can just do the field work for now. Let's get the bison going again. All this canola. The Stigas, the Stigas. Have a worker. Are you blocked? Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess the pipe's so low it gets blocked by the tractor being in front of it. Oh well. Emptying out the trailer is always a good thing. My neck. There we go. I need to remember not to lean forward as much because I've got a pillow to help with like support my back when I'm sitting in my chair. But also it means that like I keep leaning forward because the pillow's a bit plump.
Stiga, he steeges into your nan's house to wish her a happy Stiga.
Oh yeah, you notice this little this patch of asphalt over here? I was going to place down the wood production buildings like what I planned. But I discovered ooh. This is the truck which has a hitch on the back. Yeah, there's a hitch there. What, just 69,000? That's cheap for that, I think. That's pretty damn cheap. It's 46% off, yeah. Also, I need a second truck anyway because we have like 3 semi-trailers and only 1 truck, so I'm gonna grab this. This can be the farm truck. The other one, the Globetrotter, that can be a transport truck. This is going to be the farm truck. Also, just noticed chat is covering my face. Well, up you go, chat. Up you go. There we go. That's good. We'll get that for 69,000. Be on my face? Okay, no. Yeah, I wanted to get the wood production buildings. I wanted to make a small little, like, production, like a farm center kind of thing around here where we could do other things. I wanted to get the wood production buildings down. I was going to grab where is it? I'll show you. It's one of the DLC ones. I think it was the flooring factory, I think. It was one of the cheap ones. That's the art accessories. It was the furniture factory. That was at the furniture factory. Where is it? Furniture factory. Then I realised, if I do that, because it requires either long or short planks, which is fine, we can't do long planks, or metal. Metal requires the iron furnace and this mod for an iron mine to be put down. So we can't do that. So I thought, okay, let's do something like the wood turner, 80,000. That needs basic wood, which we can do, or long planks, which we can't do. We can do the wood turner, that's fine. The shingle factory, another good option, needs only long planks. We can't make long planks. Spaghetti cat? I guess I'm very long. I'm like spaghetti. Look at this. Hello, Flo. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Just a cat. Damn. Art accessories also long planks. Pet accessories is also long planks and wool. Paper factory is just wood. We can do the paper factory. Flying factory. Okay, we can do the flying factory with just regular wood. That's fine. Things like the barrel factory, the furniture. Well, we can't do the furniture factory yet. We can't do the barrel factory at all. Anything that only has long planks, we cannot do. So we can't do pet accessories. We can't do art. We can't do shingles. We can do the wood turner, I guess. Your stomach ache, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I hope your stomach ache clears up soon. But stomach aches are very annoying. Yeah, I went to go put down like the pet accessories thing. I can't do that. I want to put down like the flooring factory. Well, we can do the flooring factory. We can't do that. It was the furniture factory. It needs metal. And then was it the art one that needs? Yeah, the art one needs wooden planks. The two I want to do were the flooring factory, not the flooring, the furniture factory, the art accessories. We can't do either of those yet. Do the wood turner. I might put down the wood turner. That's 80,000. There's also the paper factory is also a really good one, but that'll be all of our money. Flooring factory is also a good one. It would work well in this little town idea. I was going to put like a road here and have like buildings coming off of it. Just have like dirt tracks going around the place. Furniture factory would be nice, but it's also too it's a little bit need metal. We need the metal for that. This would be really nice like here. In fact, I think this was originally a furniture factory, I think I put down there. Yeah, I think so. Or it was something else. Yeah, we can have this like little corner there. We can have a road going up that way. And put other buildings around, I think. That'd be cool, but I can't actually make the furniture yet, so that's gotta wait. I think for now, I'm gonna get the wood turner. Where's the entranceway to that? Let's actually mark out some roads, shall we? Let's mark out some roads while the workers are going. Painting. What is this? What is this material? It's dirt? No. Asphalt? No. Concrete? No. Gravel? No. Dirt gravel. Gravel dirt. Yes. They make this like a solid track rather than having grass down the middle. The grass down the middle looks nice, but at the same time, this is going to be like a road. Oh, look, there's me. Nice standing right there. It's a proper road. I think it's there. There we go. The gravel path. I might widen it just a little bit too, maybe. Maybe not actually, no. I'll keep it this width, I think. Yeah, where's the road going to come off to? Gonna come off of? We need to turn in. So I'm guessing I'm going to do it here so that these lampposts, these power poles aren't in the way. I think. I thought we'd do it here, like in the middle there, and go along that. And we do put the furniture factory there. Go straight, cut down some of these trees, and then turn. That could also work. I think I'm going to do that. So we'll go like that. Curve these off a bit. There we go, we have a little road going around there now. This tree has to come down. There's a bush there that needs to be removed. We'll put the furniture factory on there because it has that nice corner on it, so we'll do that. And on this side, I think we'll put another Where is it? Productions. I want to grab... What's something we can do? I might put the wood turner here. There is... The drop-off point is like in front of it, so we have to... It's dropped off on the right there. And, okay, maybe not the wood. This one would be better off in this direction, I think, so maybe that would be better. Not on the corner. I want to put the furniture factory in the corner there. That's maybe like here. There's trees in the way there. Let's do something else first. Let's do... Paper's going to go in the middle of the road, so we can go under it like that. Because it fits quite well there. Iron furnace needs iron ore. The flooring factory. Also has the drop-off on the right, so I want one with the drop-off on the left. Furniture factory. That requires metal, so we can't really do that. Barrel factory also requires metal. These are awkward buildings to work with. Maybe we'll get the flooring factory. Unless we do it like that. Oh, we could do it like that. Flooring factory like that, I guess. Can I get the controls? I can get the controls. Give me snapping. Align all this to a global grid. Is this road straight? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm gonna put that. Just do it just like that. That would also work, I think. I'm gonna put that there. A little bit further down, just so I can get some more room on the side just to unload. There we go. We've got the flooring factory done. Now let's make this look like it actually fits. Painting. Where's dirt, gravel? Gravel, dirt, there it is. Widen this a little bit along here. We're going to bring this in a little bit so it goes out like that. Do that, then bring that back out again. Oh, my phone's... Oh, for goodness sake, my phone's almost dead. Which means the tracking on this model is going to die soon, which is unfortunate. Around that corner like that, a bit sharper like that. Or sharper like... You know, the combine's full, I'm going to go like that. That's a little unload spot. For all this stuff. Okay, great. And also the stuff to pick things up is around here, so we'll have to mark this out like that. On the dirt gravel. Nice. There we go. There we go. Perfection. Brilliant. That kind of looks like it goes there now, which is nice. We'll put the other factory there on that side as well. I might put maybe like a tree or something behind here. Because there really isn't anything behind here, is there? So. A bit like that. Go down like that. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's the flooring factory? Flooring fantasies. Brilliant. We'll load some wood there, or some planks there, I guess, better off. And then we'll put some more things there. This is the first production building I've actually placed on the map. Excluding the silo for the silage, I think. But that's good, that's good. I might grab a little bit of just grass. Like on some corners in some places, like around here a little bit. Against that wall like that, I guess. That there and that there. There we go. I'm gonna get... Where is it? Gravel dirt. I'm gonna do a little bit of a path up to that bit there. And plants, I want to grab... Can I get a bush? Maybe not there. Maybe just maybe like some daily lilies like here. Something. How's that look? That's a few too many flowers, I think. Hmm. Feel like a bush. That's a bit too big of a bush. Small bush there, I guess. We'll get some grass as well. So I've actually got. I'm gonna put the grass down first, then I'll put the bush in. Get that bush. There we go. I'll just put some grass in this corner here as well. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. So we unload the wood in there, and then we'll do the thing there. I think it's in. No, it's saving. It's saving. Okay, good. It's saving. Good, good, good. I believe in here production. There we go. Now I can make floor tiles using regular planks or planks long. Planks long. We cannot make planks long on this map. We can only make regular planks because that's what the sawmill on this map will allow. Because this map was made before the DLC came out, so we can't do anything with long planks, which is unfortunate. But it's we can manage. We can manage. This concrete here will eventually be the other factory. I think I'm also going to go and actually do all these roads, like landscaping, painting. I'm going to get all the roads that we own. I'm going to make them actual roads with gravel dirt. That's a bit wide. Oh, I've been DM'd. Right. Just get grass along the side of this road. Where is it? Like that. There we go. Okay, we fixed that. Let's get... Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of this road fixed. Fix all these paths. Just gonna get them all, like, filled out, so they're not, like, back roads now. They're still dirt paths, but they're actually better paths now. I already kind of did that outside the farm here. Oh look, Stieg has done his job now, nice. That's not my land anymore. This is the border. I just made some road outside my land. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Let's get this path here, this little road here. Put the silage bunker. Silage silo even. Not bunker anymore. I got rid of the bunker and replaced it with a silo. Then I guess we go this way. But like there, I think is where my land ends. Okay, we got all these nice dirt paths on our place now. There we go. There's a little a wood factory. There we go. Our wood factory. Our flooring factory. Oh, well, that's the thing we need to do. We need to smooth off the ground because it's a bit bumpy. Hang on. Let's use the soften tool. Can I get this to max strength? What's the strength thing? L. This terrain is all way too bumpy. Yeah, that definitely did something to the terrain. Oh, that's much flatter. There we go. That's way better. Way better. Nice. This entire map is just ever so slightly bumpy, and it makes driving a bit annoying. Let's get. Okay, first of all, let's get this new truck back. First of all, it's a bit slower. Could do with a bit of a repair actually. Get this repaired, and then we'll go and then we'll. I need to adjust my parameters. This model, it's like the mouth isn't working. Not working anywhere near as what it was before. I'm gonna repair that for £2,000. Full strength, all of the horsepower. Brilliant. Let's take this back to the farm. Get the, actually no, the trailer is on a different truck, isn't it? Tractor, it's here, yeah. We need to go empty out in this. Oh, I bought the chickens, by the way. We actually have 30 chickens now, and they're just chilling there. They're making eggs very so slowly. But it's super slow. You barely get any eggs from 30 chickens in this game. Yo, brilliant. Just gonna pull that over here real quick. Uh, I'm gonna go around the edge again just to make sure we get everything. I know that this edge here is probably fine. I'm gonna go around the edge a bit just to make sure there's no gaps that the workers have missed, which they'd probably have, to be honest. But tomorrow this will be one massive grass field, and we can fertilize and everything, unlike the rest of the regular grass. So we can actually get a decent yield of silage from this, which would be nice. Nice. Very nice. I don't think the workers missed anything, but they might have missed the odd patch or two. Want to make sure the entire field is covered, because having a random bit of ploughed ground... Oh yeah, this entire area here isn't done. I forgot about this. Oops. Yeah, there's a bit here we missed. They missed? Brilliant, okay. This is chill. I like this. I need to get the worker to go into the rest of it. I intentionally set the worker going kind of on the part where it's straightest, just so we get the entire field done quickly. Which we did, but we still have to do this bit over here, it seems. Mhm. Alright, yes. Truck, let's get you back to the place. The bumpy ground is very annoying around here, you can probably see it. I can't wait to see the difference when we get back to the area we just smoothed out. It's gonna be great. Like, this map looks incredibly flat, but it must have taken hours to make the ground this annoyingly bumpy across the entire thing. Like, jeez. The entire thing is annoyingly bumpy. It keeps you up. It keeps some of the vehicles from hitting top speed with the load behind them, just because the bumpy like disturbs the thing. Also, some of the trucks don't, not the trucks, the pickup trucks don't really drive as well. Watch this. As soon as we get over this bridge, it's gonna be nice and smooth. Or smoother, I guess. There we go. Now it's smooth. That's way better. Jeez. Okay. You have a faster truck currently waiting by the planks place, waiting to deliver planks. How is Stiger doing? Stiger is there. Stiger is doing his best. He's doing a good job. Now we have the man. And the man, I believe, can, well, we can probably take this dolly off of here now. We don't need to pull this thing with the Stiger anymore. Park this. I'll just leave that there for now, I guess, and then I'll, oh, we just did a backflip almost. Oops, that's a silo. Don't crash into the silo. Oops, daisy. Want to see it. If I go construction and go to the landscaping tools and flat soften again, can I make this... What's it again? L for the brush strength? Can I make this entire thing like flattish? Like smooth it, soften it. That'd be very nice. I can apparently do it over here as well, despite not owning this. I'm going to level this road, just because I'm getting very annoyed by the bumpiness. Should be a lot better now. Once if we get the entire way to the shop leveled out, that'll be really nice. That'll be amazing. Come on. Come on, little soften tool. There we go. Much further. Okay, not too far now. This way to the shop, and then we'll go around. All that, and then we'll go over this way as well. There we go. So there's our truck. No, not many planks left to load up yet. But yeah, that's that there. I'm going to attach this truck to the log trailer just because I think that's all we're going to need at the moment. Could do with the second low loader for actually moving vehicles and stuff around rather than just moving pallets. That'd be nice, but this massive pile of logs we've got. This is all the trees from that area where that grass field is at the moment, by the way. That's where all they came from. All this space here used to be forest, and that's what we got from it. This is going to be one massive grass field. Okay, you could do with going the other way now. We're doing rows. You should be doing the other way around now, I'm pretty sure. So gathering all this stuff here up as well. Oh, I missed out this bit as well, apparently. Probably because the wind turbine, I'm guessing. Get all this combined up, and then we'll dump it in the trailer. Really ain't many eggs at all, is there? Jeez. I think we've had them for about 2 days. They've barely made anything, but there's only 30 of them. Not expecting to have massive crates full of eggs after only like a few days. That wind turbine probably stopped the worker from gathering all this. This is going to be a tad bit annoying of a field to harvest, but oh well. Fill this here out. There we go, into the trailer it goes. Nice. Pipe in, let's go get the rest of this stuff over here then. This was canola, that field over there is sorghum, and there's another one for soybeans as well around the corner. I actually did install a mod with for a better combine. It's like a good old Case IH axial flow thing. It's a pretty big combine, but it's also a decent price because it's pretty old. It's an old machine. I like buying the old machines. This thing, the axial flow, well, there's 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. I think I'm going to go for the 4-wheel drive just because it's only 10 grand more, but it's probably going to drive better. This thing only got 7,000 litre grain bin. It's still like 200 horsepower, pretty much. Can extend that to 12,000, I guess. 10,000, 12,000. Okay. Different engines. Wheel brand and get twin wheels if we wanted to. Get duals, standard and duals. The duals are nice, I think, but yeah. The logo on the side. What's that? We can take off the side protectors. Okay. Standard auger. You can get a bigger one. Yeah, long auger. I think with the long auger, you get the color design and all that. But yeah, this thing is like only 70,000, which is actually we paid 23,000 for our current one. It's very small, so it's a decent step up in price, but it's still cheaper than this one. I mean, it's debatably worse because I'm pretty sure the header for this thing, axial flow 4-wheel drive. I don't think it uses a modded head. I'm pretty sure it uses, what is it, the 8-meter one? Yeah, the 8.5 meter. This thing. Hmm. Hmm. That's also 48,000 though for a header, so yeah. But this thing is fine for now. We get by with this thing. It's only small, but we get by. It'll take a long time to process all those planks into all those logs into planks even. I'm gonna Can I shift R? If I just move that over a bit, can I shift R that? I can. Okay, let's just get these moved down. I'm gonna get these transported to the new place. Over here, down this way, to the new building we made, the new production. Start getting some flooring tiles made, because they'll sell for a decent bit, I reckon. To Silver Run. I don't think they'll sell on the train, we'll have to see. I actually check the prices. That's the shop. Where are the prices? Where's the prices? So 140 goes to 180. Which are the prices? Where's the flooring? 3489. So if that was the same amount of planks, that'd be 2,700 per 1,000 liters. How much is planks? How much is planks? Where are the planks? Plankies. Where are the planks? Where are the planks? Furniture planks. There it is. Hmm. You do get slightly more by selling direct to the train yard, but the train yard just is inflated overall. Like, the train yard is just the best place for selling everything. But I want to kind of move away from it because you have to, like, manually load all the planks and all that, take them all off. Take all the planks off the thing manually and then load them onto the train manually, and it's a bit slow. Do you get more? You will actually get 300 more per 1,000 liters of planks by selling to the train yard than for selling furniture to not furniture, by selling that. You will get 300 more doing this, selling planks to the train yard, than by selling floor tiles to Silver Run Market. But if you convert like the resource amount and all that, but yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, wait, no, you get more floor tiles than you get planks. So actually, no, it's the other way around. Did the conversion wrong? Times that by. And it's divided by 140. Divided by 180. It was 3489. Per 1,000 liters. Okay, yeah, so I think it is a little bit. It is a bit better. This road is way nicer now. Oh, I didn't go that way. I went this way. We have to go this way. If you want the smooth terrain, that is, we have to go this way. Helps the old truck. There we go. Yeah. Oh boy, that's. Oh, I need to bring that up a little bit as well because there's the bridge. I forgot about the bridge. Oh god. So we bring this around here and then we spin it around. Let me drive into here. Yes, take all the planks. It didn't actually take them all. It didn't take them all, so I'm actually going to back out a little bit. Onward side needs to be on the left. I'm going to go as far along the side as I can. I'm going to unload them. Just going to do Shift-I. Put those there. They'll get used up eventually, slowly over time. Let's go drive this thing back to the shop. This blue color just like fits with this trailer. It looks natural with this. This isn't the natural color. The natural color is like a red. But this just fits. Here we are. This is the wrong way to go, I think. Just squeeze around these bits of wood real quick. Oops. Let's get this thing packed up all nicely over here. And shut down. Brilliant, okay. Yeah, no more logs need to go in there. This thing's already full. Gonna move these over a bit just so there's a little bit more room to drive. There we go. We need to fertilize it all. Anything needs fertilizing. If anything, it'll be tomorrow, I think. We need to do some fertilizing, and it'll be this field here. We will have to harvest this, actually, eventually. How's the combine doing? I'm going to stop the work, and I'm going to take over manually, I think. And do a bit myself. There we go. Field harvested. Nice. Let's get this over. I think I'm just going to pump it directly into the grain silo. Pipe it straight in. It'd be quicker than having to pour it into the trailer than unloading, I think, and then we can take the other tractor to do something else. Not sure what that would be, though. Maybe cultivating, I guess. But again, how is the other tractor? How's the Stiga doing? Where's the Stiga? Is the Stiga? Stiga's here. Oh, it missed a bit. Oh well, it's fine. Need to put lime. We need to roll all these fields. Need rolling. We need to put lime on as well. I forgot to put lime on before I seeded. Oh well, it'll be fine. We can put lime on after seeding, I think. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Perfect. Perfect. You're gonna go grab the lime spreader now, I think. The small tractor can do that, I reckon. Probably with a worker, because we're running low on lime. So I think we'll start on the other side, just because it's a straighter thing. I said they were going to get the smaller tractor for this, weren't I? Not the big one. The big one's going to be for cultivating. Oops. Where is it? Tractor, this thing, good. Okay, I'm going to put the trailer away. Put that there for now, I guess. Let's go pick up the lime spreader and the speedy tractor, the Landini. It's like Lamborghini, but it's a tractor. I mean, Lamborghini make tractors, but still. Off you go. Perfect, okay. Is that actually spreading lime? It is spreading lime. Okay, brilliant. Where is... You're done. You can go back into storage now. The shed over here. Or the one on the left. On the left, I think. Let's get the Bluetooth hose out. Give this thing a bit of a wash. The fucking Bluetooth hose, I love it. Come on, get all that dirt off the head of there. Yeah. That's the header done. I think we just do the combine now. Yeah, the combine's a bit dirty. Let's wash all this off. Mhm. It's a little bit damaged, is not the chainsaw. Let's get the toolbox out again. This thing. I love this mod, it's so handy. You just move it around, place it, and there you go, you can repair stuff. Repair bills are small, but it's fine. Repair the sprayer as well, because the sprayer's also done some work. What now? Cultivate. Cultivator. Stiger! Let's go. Time to cultivate. Wait, this needs lime as well, so... We have direct drills, we don't actually need to cultivate, but... do we cultivate? I don't think we should. We shouldn't cultivate, we're just going to be dragging up more stones. So we'll do a direct drill, but also we need to put lime on as well, so... Not grass, we do wheat, barley, oat. We can do some oats, I guess. Oats would be good. Do some oats. Good old oats. There we go. Got a worker going across like that. Let's hope he goes the right way around. Lime spreading is going well, it seems. We've almost got most of the field done. I think I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. You guys could just watch this happen for a little while. I'll be back in a second. I'm back, and it seems the worker did not finish. Well, not finish properly, at least. Yeah, well, I can still just, like, tap H. I haven't actually got any lime in the thing at the moment. I should probably buy some more, but just tapping H will get the worker to spray it out the back. And it buys it rather than using the stuff that's already in the spreader, so that's handy. That's the last bit done. And the thing with the air worker, I cannot find a field. Well, that's that done now. Just this last little bit over here. Which they missed, probably because that lamppost is there. Back up a bit. Oh well. That's that field done, I think. Lime spread. Nice. Oh, the worker went the wrong way. You went that way? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop the worker, actually. I'm just gonna go and refill all these bits here. Okay, there's that. Now the worker's gonna go the other way down the field this time, in a way that's actually works a bit better, because this is actually straight. You should have been doing this that side of the field the other way around, so the worker did it wrong, but oh well. Worker makes mistakes. Pretty dumb mistakes, but again, it's AI, so... I've also just realised... I'm going to bring this out quickly. I missed a bit on the field. There is this that I missed. The only bit that we've missed, but oh well, that's fine. I'm going to go and load this again now into the thing here. There we go, now I'm going to put this back away. The last little bit of canola. Yeah, well. Where's the spreader? I don't need the spreader yet, but we will need it in a little bit for this field over here. So we'll leave this there for a second while that guy plants. For takeoff needs lime. What does it show? Should fertilize level 1. Need to fertilize this a second time, probably tomorrow then. Also rolling. Need to roll all the fields. Like that. These ones are almost grown, but we need to roll this one and this one. We have a roller? I don't think we have a roller. We need to buy a roller. Hang on, where's... Where are the rollers? Rollers are kind of annoying. Hello. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just having a chill stream, chill day kind of at the moment. While I'm just playing Farming Sim. I've been addicted to this game recently. My phone is about to die, however, I'm pretty sure. What's the battery at? 9%. Yeah, I need to... Should I go back to PNG? I guess I'll go back to PNG or something. Oh well. We'll do that once the phone dies, I think. Get a roller. That one would be nice because it's nice and big. Now I think we'll go for the small one just because it's cheap and we can't afford that. There's a combination with it? What's the combination? Oh, our front weight. Okay. This in red, I think. Nice red. Yes. I want to go to this track with the flatbed because there's nothing on it right now. We're going to use this to take the thing back to the farm. Beep beep. Mimi. There we go. You. Up. Onto there. It's not centered. There. We might need to widen the trailer a bit. I'm going to widen the trailer. There we go. Tap down and let's roll out. Let's get this back to the farm. Hell yeah. Look at the hitch on this thing. We could probably get the actually no we can't. I'm gonna say we could get the other thing to the truck to pull this, but no we can't. Hello, funny. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy lurking. I need to be playing the farming sim. Got an F-16. It's a different type of F-16. It's not a plane. This one. This is just a truck. An old truck, but a good one nonetheless. I flattened out all the roads, so now it's actually smooth to drive on. Some of the corners are a little bit sharp, however. When you have a trailer like that, but that's fine. Drink some water. I'm fixing that bridge. I'm fixing the bridge right now. I hate the bounce. The bounce is getting annoying. I think at that point is good, yeah. Okay. The same thing over here a little bit. We get the soften, and we smooth that bit there down. Smooth that bit there down. That kind of fixes the bridge. I hope that works. Oh well. Right, roller being delivered back to the farm on flatbed. Let's go. Still hasn't... Actually, I want to check this thing as well pretty quick. Oh, there's a bit of grass we missed there as well. Middle of the road, hang on. Construction, landscaping, painting. Where is it? Gravel dirt. Also, how is this doing? How are you doing? Oh, I never actually turned it on. Whoops. Make me floor tiles. Peter's almost done with this side of the field, which is nice. But deliver this back to the sawmill after this. Stop that there. Oh, I've still got speed on. Whoops. Turn off the speed. Speed. Slow down. Okay, hang on. Let me reset these. So it's quicker. Reset. Yes, cool. And then the reset. Let's get these back over to the sawmill. We're ready to pick up the planks to be delivered to places and stuff and things, yes. It's just a bunch of pallets there. Don't think we can pick those up though. Oh well. We jackknifed a bit. The glitch. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine here. Probably should have turned around outside of the woodyard, because this is a bit small. Low phone battery, yes, I'm aware, game. Game? Phone? Yes. Okay, engine off. I've got to sneeze. I have to sneeze soon, hang on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Number 40. What's the 40th time I remembered to keep count, but oh well. Been pinged. Who pinged me? What's pinging? What is pinging? Rip's live. Right. Okay, I need to... Well, what he's doing now. Okay, so we got... Stiga is done. Our boy Stiga has planted the field. He has seeded the field. Let's do these last little bits, these mists. On the edge here. And I'm gonna go... down that way. There we go. Don't need these logs yet. Still got these ones here to clear up. This tractor is... Oh yeah, well, lime... Was it lime spreading? I think it was lime spreading what to do on that field, but we need to wait for the guy to finish seeding first. What is there to do now? Oh yeah, the roller, the rolling. Rolling. Went the wrong way. That's the wrong road. Right road is over this way. You're bouncing around a bit. Geez, okay, calm down. Down yet? Okay, good. And now we roll. Is this actually rolling? It is. This do be rolling. I'm actually going to go this way, though. I'm going to work it to do it, because this is a very large field, and I cannot be bothered to do it all myself with a roller this size. Go. Off you go, Mr. Worker. Go roll me a field, please. Still covered in lime, but that's fine. The lime will be gone by the morning. Brilliant. We could do the bigger one now, but that costs money, so gotta wait for now. Oh, this field's gonna be a nightmare to roll. Those... Stiga... There's a bit of grass in the middle of the field there. I guess I missed that when making the field. Oh well. Just gonna wait for the workers to do their thing now. We haven't really gotta do anything else. There's no other jobs to do, just waiting for these two to finish their things. We got a slight kind of cash injection just by going and selling like a trailer load of logs, I think would be a good idea to the train yard. It takes us ages to go through one pile, and we can make a pile pretty easily just in like a couple of minutes. So we'll go sell all these to the train yard, I think. Hey, you on two wheels. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, calm. This thing likes to tip. He likes to tip a lot. Flat this again. Yeah, this is not a flat road. I'm gonna go flat this real quick. Construction. Landscaping. Smooth softening. What's the key again? Is it L? L and K. Maximum softening. There's this bit of road here. I'm just gonna go like that. There we go. That'll do. There should now be a flat road, good enough to drive down without bumping around everywhere. Brilliant. This is a neat truck. It already feels much better. It's still a little bumpy, but nothing like super. Nowhere near as bad as it was before. You can actually maintain speed on this now, which is nice. T-epic. How is the tracking doing? Okay, still low power. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to PNG at some point. Or do I turn to Charlotte? I could do Charlotte. I could just turn to Charlotte and I still have tracking. But I miss having a model like this, like a proper one. Yeah. Well, we're here now. 40,000 from one load of logs, which is a lot worse than the planks. The planks get you like 100,000 from one load. 125,000 from one load, so it's a lot better to do planks, but oh well. Get a worker just to drive this back to like there. There we go. Okay, now then, how goes the rolling? Slow, but it is indeed progressing. Stiga, you've missed a section. You missed some, Stiga. Come on. Get your shit together, Stiga. Don't get stuck on the tree, Stiga. There we go, the truck's over there now, nice. Let's get these last little bits here seeded in. That's oats on this field done, now we can get the spreader out. The spreader. Hell yes. I'm gonna put this away first now though, because we definitely need this. We can get another field over there, I guess, in the grass area we've cleared. From all the trees, that'd be another field, that'd be good, but for now, we have 4 to deal with now, that's fine, I think. There we go. Where's the truck? Actually, I'm gonna see if I can use the truck for the the lime spreading. That'd be neat. Also, I do need some more lime, actually, as well. Hmm. Does it have a PTO? It does have a PTO. Ooh. Can we? We can. Use a truck to spread lime. Hell yeah. Gonna start around this corner this time, I think. Gonna start like here, I think. That's good. Missing a little bit up there, but that can be fixed. It's gonna get all of this little awkward area around here, I think, this little corner, which is nice. All the lime. I could go buy some lime and some fertilizer and all that. I think I will. I think I'm gonna buy some big containers of stuff in bulk and just ship them to the farm, I think. Let's get big bags. Solid fertilizer, we'll get 4 of those. Seeds. We'll get 4 of those. We get 4 lime. For pallets, and for liquid fertilizer, I'm gonna get 3 liquid fertilizers, I think. Adawoo, what? I'm not Lumi. Did I make a noise of that? I don't know. What? I'm confusion. I'll get 4 of these. That's a lot of money gone. Oh well, that's fine. Right, 20,000 fertilizer, 3,000 seed, 10 pound of fuel apparently. Oh, I hate that. Look at on the top right. Look at how it's doing the prices. It's putting the pound sign after the number rather than before. That's not how that works. God damn it. Oh. We move this over here. Why do you add a voodoo? Why the woo? Why the awoo? Why are you adding the awoo? What is it, flow? Flow. Come on, drive. Drive, Mr. Truck. Come on, Volvo. Got this little bit here to load into the front, I think. Nice. We have all the stuff on one trailer. Let's get all this delivered back to the farm now. We'll unload it somewhere, and then we'll bring this back, I think. I said worker has finished a job. Which job? Oh, you've done that. Nice. Okay, nice. Now we get the worker to do this over here. This bit, let's go. This bit here. Press H. I said H. Work up, come on. Come on, there we go. There we go. Spread the fertilizer. Fertilizer, lime. Brilliant. Yeah, cover the chickens in lime. That'll do. That'll do them some good, won't it? Get the chickens absolutely soaked in lime. Perfect. uh. Meep. might take a while to sort out once we get back to the farm, because we've got to pull all this away into head of storage somewhere. I'm not even sure where at this point. We could do with some silos or something. Put it into some big tanks. Oh, that's way better with that bridge. That's way better. Far, far better. Still no change with that thing, but that probably takes a while. Did you just miss all of that? Bruh. You just missed all that square there, goddammit. Oh well. Do that ourselves, I guess. Alright. Shift I. Don't put that there for now. Where are we end up? There we go. Reset you. And then that trailer there, reset you back to the store. Where is this lad? Okay, we need to go refill this with lime real quick, and we're gonna do that last bit there ourselves. This is really coming together now. I'm pleased with this. This is great. Where's the lime? Is it here? Yeah, there it is, lime. Let's get this thing packed full. We might get all the lime put inside this thing, actually, thinking about it. It might get completely filled. Oh well, less to put away. Filled, but still pretty full. Alright, let's get the last of this stuff here done then, shall we? The last bit spread. Spread the lime. The chicken absolutely coated. There we go. Right, so that's that. Any more lime? No more lime. Just rolling. Lots of rolling he's doing. We need a bigger roller. It's taking a while. But oh well, we got that now. We can go drive through the grass, through the trees rather than on the road, and back this up into its proper place now. Over here. And then we'll get everything else put away. Here. Mhm. Okay, yeah, let's put this stuff here away now then. Let's first of all, I want to get you out of the way. We've got one bag of seeds. Just take that real quick. Just put that there. We've got this is herbicides. Let's just take all this stuff out of here. We'll put it all in like rows, I guess. This is seed. Okay, these two are almost empty, so these things need to be near the front. Well, that one's almost full, but it's like actually isn't that full still? 925. Almost. Put the seeds in this corner here like that. Okay, those have no collisions. That's useful to know. Put all this away. To the corner, one big row. We'll bring out the bags one by one as we need them, and everything else we'll just put it on rows. Oh. These are all full bags. There we go. 390, 925, there we go. Okay, that's all the thousands. Good. Herbicide, we only have one tank of this. I'm just going to leave this out here. Because we barely use it. We don't even have a sprayer. I think we released one last time. I think, because it is half empty. We do have solid fertilizer, which we didn't have before. I think this is seeds, right? Yeah, that's seed. Put solid fertilizer in the other way, I think. We've got an idea with these, actually. Better idea. I'm going to stack them. There we go. Way less room taken up. Stack like that. Let's do the same thing with these seeds. Then there's only 4 pallets of these. It's not seeds, solid fertilizer even. You get just 2 like that. And the next 2 will go on top, I think. I need to get these things sorted out. These liquid fertilizers. I've got 4 of these because we're gonna need. Well, I think we're gonna need quite a lot. We won't need a lot, but it's good to have a good stockpile because we can be spraying each crop at least twice. Stack, wasn't I? There we go. And fertilizer. I guess we'll just put this in the corner over here. Does this still go down? Does this go down at all? I don't think it does. I think this just stays up. Oh well, we'll get the fertilizer in the corner there. Check something. Right. Okay, look, that's 2 in there. I think we have enough room for 4. Bigger barn would be nice. There isn't too much room in this little garage here. Yeah, we can fit 4 in there. Just. Fertilizer, seeds, solid fertilizer. Good, we don't have any more lime because it's all in the spreader. That's fine. How goes the rolling? Let's get this back over to the planks area again as well. To the plank place. The plank. Yeah, hook that on. Let's turn around and get over there now. I think for now I just leave it like here. I can't be asked to back that back in again in case we need it again. Yeah, that's that. How goes the rolling? You're still a decent length away. We should be fine though. You can hardly tell where the rolling goes up to. It's very difficult. It's a very similar texture, which is very annoying, but oh well. Turning so wide when you're doing that thing. Okay, we need to get this the bigger one. Save some time. Uh, hmm. I guess we could go sell more logs. But, wait for the rolling to finish. I don't think we'll roll the other field. It's a bit big. Well, that's the big. It's currently rolling the biggest field, and I can't be asked to wait much longer. But I'm going to go and then sleep. Get some more planks sold. Maybe get some flooring sold as well. That'd be cool. Might actually go get the wood harvester back out and start doing some more logs. Saving a little bit more area. Because all this wood we're getting is doing wonders for our bank account. Well, it will do at least. And there's tons of trees around here. It'd be nice to get them all sold as planks, because planks are worth a lot more, but that isn't looking too likely. And how long it takes. Are you gonna attach? Why aren't you attaching? No attach at all. There we go. Down here, so that makes it pretty easy to tow things. A field out here wouldn't be too bad, I think, in this area. May have to clear a few more trees though first. Still all these to pick up and put in a big pile, isn't there? Which we need to do. We'll do that now, and then we'll cut down some more trees. Right, while we're doing that, I'm gonna go get this guy. I'm gonna say you go over to there. Go, drive. Good. Avoid all the logs. Brilliant. Go into the corner where we can then clear out the area we own. Grab this pile of logs over here. There we go, that's over there now. We don't have to do that. Call me lazy, I know. Alright, get on there, on there, on there, on there. Another ping. Right. More? I don't see any more. I think that's them all picked up. Let's go put this into the pile, shall we? Maybe we should make a new pile, actually, from around here. In this area. We'll put, like, a new pile down by the road or something. Which side are we overloading on? On the left. So yeah, we'll go down, like... We'll go to, like, over here, I think. Switch that to right. No, left. Pile there. Oh, that's the rolling done. Nice. Any bit missed? A little bit. Seems we've got to do some things manually, not too much though. Right, let's go up this row again. We still missed a bit, whoops. Oh well. Go back and grab that in a second. Okay, let's do the other corner over here, which has been missed a little bit. Actually, we should do this edge here as well, because there's a few bits that have been missed at this edge. This bit over here that we haven't done yet, because I told the worker to start at a weird position. The old turnaround. Let me do this bit. I'm pretty sure this is just the only bit that hasn't been done yet. Is there a single bit we missed there? No, it seems good. Seems good. Brilliant, that's all the rolling here done. We'll fold this up, get it washed, I think, as well. Get this bit put over here, I think. Maybe not like that. This thing's a bit annoying to back up. I'll do it manually. And by manually, I mean pick it up with my super strength and put it, like, there. More there, I think. There we go. Tractor available. Neat. Bluetooth hose. That's a chainsaw. This is still dirty. Well, the rock picking, let's give this thing a wash as well. This is nice. Dirt off, there it goes. Finally the roller, the new roller. Let's get this thing cleaned up a bit as well. Right, is this tree here on our land? We can actually check if these trees are on our land, and the way we do that is by trying to grab them and cut them down. And if we get the yellow marker, yes, it is on our land. We can grasp them and chop them then. Is this one on our land? It is not. Ooh. This one here on our land? I don't think it is. No, otherwise it would have given us the thing at the moment. I think my phone just died. Yep, my phone just died. Tracking is gone. Whoops, okay, back to PNG. Back to picture. Back to PNG. There goes the phone disconnect sound, but you probably didn't hear that. Okay, here I am. Weasel. It's not a weasel, it's a ferret. God damn it. Nah. The noodle is gone, however, sadly. I must bring the phone down and let it charge. Meantime, I am now picture. I'm a picture, a PNG. The curse of Medusa has come back. I'm static. My only moving part is my arm, and even then it's only 2 frames. I need to close VTube Studio. It's probably using system resources. But using the Live2D model was nice because it heats up my room. Can't cut that one either. Guessing we can't cut this one either. Yeah, no, we can't cut that one either. I could do them building a fence, actually, that goes all the way across. Construction, where is it? Decoration? Fences. What's the cheapest fence? This one. We can't build this over here, can we? Oh, we can build on other people's land. Brilliant, okay. Is that because I have... No, because I've built anywhere in... Okay, so we know that the border comes along here, so... Okay, it's pretty fairly defined, I think. Going straight. I think it's through these trees here. Like that one on the left, this one heading directly towards us now, we can't pick up, but I know that on the one just on the right, we probably can. Yeah, we can't grab that one. It'll be this one over here, which we can. Yeah, you see, we can grab this one. I love these things. These machines, the only thing I don't like about this particular one is that there's some trees in this map it can't actually pick up. The logs are a little bit bouncy. A bit bouncy, a little bit glitchy, I think. I don't think... I think something's very wrong with these logs, but oh well. I'm guessing this one in front of us here we can't pick up? I think. This one right here? Oh no, we can. Okay, so there's a pretty fairly defined boundary then now. This one will be right on the edge of our land, I'm pretty sure. We do own the tile north of this as well, though, so we can go across the road. We can cut right to the road, but we can't go any more left, I don't think. Pretty sure this is the boundary. Fairly certain this tiny tree over here we can't even cut, because that'll be over the boundary. See, look, we can't cut that one, but we can cut this one next to it, I believe. Yeah, we can cut that one, so we can't... Okay, yeah. This is the boundary. It seems. There we go. Grab this one. This is a big one. A few big ones we can actually cut down, which is neat. We should get a yarder at some point. Is they called yarders? No, yeah, not. Are they called? I don't think they're called yarders. They're called like excavator normally, but the excavator's with a shovel. They have a shovel attached. These don't have shovels. What is it? It's like, where are they? It's in forestry equipment. These fellas, not yarders. This excavator. Yeah, it is an excavator. What's a yarder then? Isn't yarder the, anyway, I think yarder is... Is it? That's forest, no it is, forestry equipment. Isn't... that a yarder? Yeah, yarder. Uses winches and stuff to move things around. I want to get like an excavator and one of these things, because then you can plant trees with an excavator rather than having to use a tractor-based one. Plant, hello plant. I'm sorry, but you missed the noodle. My phone has just died like 5 minutes ago. You missed the noodle. The noodle was here. He had to go though. Sadly, I'm afraid. Am I just checking something real quick? Maybe he could come. The noodle was here. He was doing. Is it raining? Is it raining now in game, or was that just a thing? That was probably just a thing. Oh well. Once the phone's got a bit more power, he might return before the end of the stream. Maybe we'll have to see. My phone is hot and it is low on power. Now doing good. I've just been chilling for a bit, just an hour, just like 2 hours or so. It's been pretty quiet, but that's fine. Mostly just been chilling. Loggers, yeah, we're doing more logging again because there's nothing else to do at the moment. Other than our tedious jobs. So what else is there? Well, there's not actually anything else going at the moment. So I guess we could actually skip the day again. This big plot here, plot 46. I'm starting to clear it out finally. I've got the Stiga, an old case Stiga. The 1980s models with the tracks in it and stuff. I'm gonna just using it to pick up logs at the moment, using this trailer and put them in a big pile. For the time being, but yeah, we've cleared the boundary. You see this like path down this way? This goes directly up to the road over here. So this is exactly where our land. This is like our land's border. Everything on the right we can cut down. Stiga. Stiga. I'm calling it Stiga because Stiga sounds cooler in my mind than Steiger. Stiga. Potato, tomato. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Stiga. Yep, got all those. Some tree trunk shadow we got to be careful of. Yoink these. Where is it putting them all in the first bunk? Put them in the second bunk, I think, as well. Well, load them up. Oh, you've got one sideways, goddammit, hang on. It's better, okay. It's so much easier to reverse these trailers when you have an articulating vehicle like this, because it gives you a lot greater control over which direction the dolly's pointing. Yeah, we can't go over that, however. That's fine. Do that. Perfect. More logs for the log pile. I fixed all the paths as well. They're no longer really bumpy, and they're no longer just 2 tracks. We now actually have a proper kind of gravel road. On our land, at least. For our land, at least, we have a gravel road. I think it looks better. It looks more filled out. Less makeshift. Which side are we dumping on? Left. Okay. Where's the log pile? There's the log pile. This road is better. Yes. Much better road. Oop. There it is. We've got 2 log piles. This log pile is for all the stuff that was left over in this area when we just cut, of course. And the second log pile, over here, which is a lot bigger, all these, this is like at least 3/4 of the logs from this area, because I put all this in. I've just drilled this in. This is a grass field. That just seems like a waste of money to me. Well, we had the money to spare, so I figured why not. One thing I did though is I smoothed the road out so we can actually hit top speed in the truck now. Well, as fast as we can normally. It's not bumpy and annoying anymore. You can turn off. You can turn off as well. I think I'm ready to. Hey, we got 2 trucks now as well. Like, we've got this one that was over here, and this was in the sale for like 60,000, I think. And this is the truck with the hitch on the back that can attach regular tractor trailers, which is nice. The man, which is pretty cool. I was wanted to get a second truck anyway as well because we have 3 semi-trailers and 1 truck, and the trailers are being used on opposite ends of the map. Top Gear? I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. But yeah, we're ready to sleep for now, I think, and then we can get the second let of spray onto the stuff tomorrow. Sleep until 9. Bit of a lay-in. Well, I heard a thing. Probably wages or something. I don't know. It's raining. That truck is pogged too. It is great. What's new in the sale this time? What on earth is that? A bio baler. Header for a combine we don't have, a log trailer without auto load, and a combine header trailer. The delay isn't. Oh, it's the delay again. Oh boy. It's raining. Neat. Right. My fault. Oh, okay. This guy's only got 1 layer of fertilizer. He does also need rolling, but the crops already started growing, so I can't really do the rolling now. This also needs a second layer of fertilizer because it's like patchy, because this is where all the light patches is where I fertilized, and all the dark patches is where I've A, fertilized, and B, where all the grass was beneath it as well, which has given it an extra layer of fertilizer. Which is unfortunate, but. Go refill this thing with some more fertilizer. Just gonna go. Boop. Alright, stocked up on some stuff. Oh, we've lost one of those fertilizer things now. Though. We've got 3. I've got 6. Wait, well, 3, 6. We've got 6 things of seed, 4 full ones. 2 of them are partially empty, and 4 things of solid fertilizer. We also got 4 tanks of this, but I just emptied one of them out. So. Is the sorghum ready to harvest now? Yay, the sorghum's ready to harvest. Neat. Let's get the oats sprayed. It is raining, but oh well. Fuck. I hit the windmill, the wind turbine. I'm not the best at maneuvering this thing because it's so wide. It's so damn wide. Okay, there we go. We're through, it's fine. Let's not spray fertilizer with the chickens. I don't think they'll appreciate that. Oh, time for my nap. Hello. Got the sorghum to do in a minute as well after all this. I'm going to do the spraying first. Maybe I should get the combine harvesting now and then continue doing the spraying. I guess that would also work. Yeah, I'm going to stop spraying. I'm going to get the combine. Let's get the combine. Actually, no, we can't. Wait, it's raining. We can't harvest in the rain. Get a reduced yield for that, and we want to get as much as possible because, well, it's annoying planting everything over again and getting not very many crops. I've fertilized everything twice. I've put lime. I've done plowing and everything, so it's going to be a good yield. I'm not going to waste it by harvesting it in the rain. Yes, I'm overspraying the edge of the field, but that's fine. Someone's knocking on my door. Give me just give me a second. I am back. I have returned. There's a couple of missed bits here and there. Oops. I get one? Yeah, I got one. Okay, next one's over this side. A little bit. Swing that around a whole bunch and that should grab it pretty quickly. Did. Still got two little bits that have been missed. Did that get him? It did, okay. Like a gap in this bit up here, which I remember spraying this bit. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Mhm. Just get a worker to go back and forth on that bit. There we go. Oh yeah, head pat. Oh, I forgot to actually put the head pat back in. I forgot about that. I need to add an image source and try and find the thing again. Hmm. How did I save that? It. Hmm. Oops. Is it in downloads? Hmm. I don't know where I've saved this. Hang on. Hmm. No, not in there. I'm not sure what the head pat saved. Whoops. Uh. Hmm. downloads anywhere. What's this? That's not it. That's a stock image. Hang on. Why did that come up when I searched Pat then? That's weird. Oh well. Documents. It's got to be in pictures somewhere, I imagine. I've lost the head pet. I don't know where it's gone. It will be in there. In emotes? Don't know why it'd be in emotes though. Hmm. Hmm. I've lost it. Hmm. I could do this. Just plonk that somewhere on the screen, I guess. But nah. I'll give you a refund. I'm gonna pause that. I don't know where that is. Also gonna unpause the fried food. I actually need to pause some of the noodle stuff as well. Where's Headpad? That one, there we go. Oh well, that's a shame. I'll fix that for next time, hopefully, if I remember. But yes, we're back here. How's the spraying? Field has been almost sprayed. It's missed a large chunk, however, but it's done. We get a new one. Maybe we'll get a new one at some point. Who knows? I feel like I should really go through and fix my not fix, but like do things to my redeems. That'd be cool. Let's spray all this. Yeah, don't. Actually, you fold up still a moment because you need to get through. Ooh, scared me, Jesus Christ. Now we got to do this field. This field is a hefty boy. The largest of fields. It's a grass field though, so take a drink, sure. Look at how patchy it looks, because half of this field's already fully fertilized because of how I did it. Sip. The sippy drink. Just wait up here. Try and get this done straight. Get a worker going. There we go. Worker can do that. Worker can handle this. I cannot be bothered. I'm going to do more log. Mulug. Where's the thing? Here he is. Yeah. You can see that the exact boundary of our land, you can see there's a stump here from a tiny tree we cut down, but this tree here we can't cut down with the harvester because it's not on our land. So the border's like right there. I think I'm gonna do the same strategy I did for the grass field. Let's clear cut this whole area, and then any trees I want to keep, I'm gonna put them back, just using the build thing. This is still bouncy as always. Look at that. Oh, well, cut that bit. There we go. Just out of range, I think. There we go. No, a Hannibal would be nice. You should check actually. Hang on, where's productions? Plank slot. Okay, so we've still got 10,000 planks in here. 344 litres of floor tiles. Guessing it still 10,000 planks because we still want the planks that I put there. I'm gonna run over real quick. Actually, I can just teleport. Where's the thing? Here it is. Yeah, these are still here. They've still got a little bit of stuff, but there's nothing else much in there. But these are making planks. How many floor tiles have we got? We've got 4 crates of floor tiles. Nice. These out of the way. There, I've got 4 more pallets spawning. I'm gonna push these back up against the wall as well. Four pallets will spawn. We'll put them there. We can sell these later on to the silver market we built last time. You've stopped because you're stuck on a lamppost. Stop. Okay. Wish I could have moved these lampposts, but I cannot. This is a sad day. This area is already mostly fertilized, I think, actually, from the thing. Yeah, from that. Just this corners that's not going to be fully fertilized. See, the AI has enough sense to detect trees, because trees are things that are in the way and you can cut them down on that, but not like lampposts. Especially not on a vehicle this wide. Yeah, I'll get the worker going again, but I'm going lengthways instead. I think. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's get back to the login. Oh yeah, I also need to load the planks up on here. First of all, so there's actually room for more to spawn. I want to get another one of these trailers. Either that, or like a tarpaulin trailer. So then we could use one for transporting vehicles around. Like the combine, which is slow as shit, just get that on the back, that'd be nice. And then also maybe like one for whatchamacallit, for moving pallets around. That would be neat. Actually, how much is the tarpaulin trailer? I need to have a look. Wasn't the sale? Just those things. I checked earlier, hang on. Misk, where's the tarpaulin? This thing. The Profiliner. You open up inside, you can get the things. It has universal auto load, so we can use it for whatever. Use whichever thing we want in there. I go like a class color. I don't know. I'll just go with the Crone one. The Crone trailer, I guess. 30,000. We can't do that. Air Worker C is blocked. You know what I was saying about them being smart enough to detect trees? Apparently not. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was slightly wrong. Maybe I should have started from this side and made my way across. Or something, I don't know. We can see what hasn't been fertilized at least now, look. All this. After we're done cutting this grass, it'll be like, grassy, I mean classy. Once all this is done, this patchiness should disappear, hopefully. It's just because there was already grass here when I plowed the field in, so it kind of fertilized it already. Very interesting look. There we go. You can kind of see this little bit here that doesn't seem fertilized at all. This is the old area where there was grass before. But it wasn't field grass, it was just natural grass, like what's there on the left. And because there was already all that underneath there, after it put on the second fertilizer layer, it didn't need fertilizing anymore. So I couldn't really do that. But the stuff where the trees was needed more fertilizer, so... Yeah, well. I like how this little fertilizer spreader thing, this Massey Ferguson thing, it's got like the four wheels, but you can clearly see, if you like split it in half down the middle, like where that pole is there, you can clearly see the front bit is just a tractor with the front wheels taken out. It's been given articulated steering. It's like a regular towed sprayer, and then a regular tractor that have been stuck together with articulated steering and the front wheel removed. Like the back, but you can. This is totally just a trailer at the back, easily with it. You get like a hitch in the middle there, like here, like you get a hitch there. You get the tractor on the front, like that's the tractor. This is the sprayer. Like the wheel, like that there would attach to the front wheels probably. We'd have the steering things on there. Left the engine running. Whoops. That's all the stuff sprayed, which is good. I'll realign this quickly. Load that on. Brilliant. Engine off. Where's the combine? You can get the combine out. The rain has stopped, so let's go get the combine out. Wow, the delay is big, it seems. Let's give this thing a quick repair. Is the engine running so that it heats? Yeah. Okay, maybe not too big of a delay, actually. Oh, this has already been repaired, I forgot about that. Oh well, let's go harvest the sorghum. Let's get the sorghum cut up. Nice. I need to move the stones. Oh yeah, I bought a crusher, like a debris crusher, so that the bought a debris crusher so we can all the stones we pick up from the stone picker on the fields, we can just get rid of them rather than dumping them somewhere. It sells them. It's not very much money, but it was only 10,000 to buy it. Delay is gigantic, yeah. Sorghum done. was I doing again with this? I was going to do something with this tractor, but I forgot. You forgot. You fixed? Fixed? Has it been fixed? Did you fix the delay? Hopefully. I hope so. That was it, the stones. I wanted to get the stones. We got a front load on a bucket over here from when... Oh, nah, never mind. A front load on a bucket over here from when we were doing silage in the bunker still. Get that on, there we go. And there's a weight there. Is that a chunky weight? Is that like a 2.3 ton or something? What is that? That is a 3.3 ton weight. Yeah, I'll grab that. If it's better, that's good. Get this bucket, I'm going to pick up the stones, I'm going to dump those into the cellar. Even with a 3.2 ton weight, this thing is still really, like, front heavy. Is this front loader too big for this tractor? Just grabs it like nothing, yeah. It's maybe a little bit too, like, it sticks out a little bit in the front. I guess we can fit a weight under there, so it's not too bad, I don't think. Let's put this into the debris crusher. $400. Neat. It's worth like 50 pounds per 1,000 litres of stones. Which ain't much at all. I feel like it's a little bit big. This is the one I bought ages ago just to do the silage. It was for a different tractor, I think. And again, I think I just bought I just bought the biggest thing I could afford for the horsepower rating at the time, and it wasn't that great of a tractor, but it was still a decent tractor. So, what tractor was it? I can't remember. It wasn't this one. It wasn't the Landini. It was something else. Something. Oh boy, yeah, it's pivoting a lot. Yeah, we need to get a smaller thing there. Should we get a smaller one? Add that to the list as well. A smaller front loader, another low loader. What else do we need? Maybe a larger harvester with a larger harvest head. A tree planting excavator. That's going to be expensive. Another thing I wanted as well was another sawmill, like a second sawmill that's a bit closer. Like a placeable one. I wanted to go to the workshop for that and get a better sawmill. Hopefully one that can make long planks as well, because long planks is holding us back quite a bit. Does this bucket work with the thing that it has? Can I use stones for the dropping bit? I can use the stones on the thing at the bottom. Okay. Leave the front loader somewhere kind of accessible, because I don't need it that much in this tractor. I just put it up against this thing here. Take the weight up as well. So the weight is chunky. We don't need this big of a weight on this thing. How are things going? The grass is looking good. How's the combine doing? Combine's doing its best. It's almost full though. We need to go empty that. Let's get the trailer. I'm tempted just to buy another, like, a cheap tractor just to go and unload the combine. Like a tractor with a lower thing on the top, like a lower cab. So it doesn't stop the thing. Just another small one. Small little tractor, just like a tiny thing. Maybe a medium-sized thing, but without a cab or something like that. Halt! It's time for loading. Empty all that sorghum into there. And give me the sorghum. Tasty, tasty sorghum. I don't actually know what sorghum is, but it is a thing, that much I do know. Oh well. Right, we'll put this on the side. Oh, we missed a row. Whoops. I keep forgetting there's an extra row of crop that I need to get rid of. Let's get the Stiga back over to where the wood harvester is, and then we'll get back to work of logging. Actually, first, before that, where's the combine actually in the row? Okay, I'm going to pause, I'm going to save, and I'm going to go exit to my menu. I'm going to get that sawmill I mentioned. Might grab a few, actually. I'll get a few. Content, search, sawmill. Sawmill's pack. Farm sawmill. This does wooden beams, but not long planks. I don't really need beams. Some wood chips, a salve for black mold, to chef for wood beams. I don't need wood beams, I need wood planks. What's this one? I've just been on that one. What about this one? What's this one? Small sawmill for making boards. Yeah, but that'll be like wooden planks, I reckon. Yeah, wooden planks. Okay, yeah, we'll get and sawdust as well, apparently. Yeah, I'm going to install this one, I think, and we can build that a bit closer to the place. We'll put that in our little production place. We're making like a small factory town style thing in the grass field that we accidentally bought. Put those on. There we go. Did the game freeze? Don't crash. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. While this is loading, I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick. I'll be back in a second. My water's almost empty. I'm back. Gamers never rule this stream. You do not. It is my stream, for I have returned. As the prophecy foretold, I also left my door open, so now it's cold in my room again, god damn it. We're doing? Oh yeah, you. Hire worker. Okay, now we have this new sawmill. Also, you said Toma. Yes, you wish to be? What is it you wish to say? You said Toma to me. Production. Sawmill, 35,000. It makes wood and sawdust. Puts in. It takes wood planks. It's very windy. It is very windy. Is it windy? Windy, windy. The sawmill wouldn't look too bad in that bit there. Like here. You have to move some stuff, like those logs. But that would actually look decent there, I think. My brain can't comprehend a full sentence anymore, please excuse it. Fair enough. I'm thinking, actually putting that, like, here. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But also, I do want to also put it in a little town over here that we're starting to build, like this bit here. You unload the wood there, and you unload the wood chips there, but you pick up planks from there. The end bit. On there. I have to put the grid on. Don't have enough money. To get a little bit more money. We'll probably get that. Should we sell some grain? I think we should sell some grain. That'd be a good way of getting more money. Actually, wait, no, we need to, that's another thing I want to get on the list. A conveyor belt that can load up into the train things. We can sell grain to the train, the grain train. So at the moment, you've got to either use it like a front loader, or you've got it like a telehandler, or you've got to use some kind of magic to lift the trailer up on top of the train to unload it. So I need to get a conveyor belt that can lift things off the ground, like that one. That. Don't know how tall any of these things are, though. It's the combining. We're combining well. That's good. Well, let's just do some more wood. I guess I can sell a bit of wood, and then we can buy the thing. Actually, let's take these planks. We'll take these planks down to the new sawmill, the old sawmill, the old factory, the floor factory. We'll put those into the unload spot, and then I'm actually gonna quickly get rid of these logs. If I can, I cannot. Damn it. But yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go and sell the flooring that we've made from the flooring factory. We're gonna go sell that to the Silver Market, which you placed down near the train area. Go and sell that. Get us a bit of money, a decent bit of money. Well, an okay amount of money, I think. So it needs to be the right side. This is a much smoother ride now, isn't it, this road? Like, this is what it was like before. It was like this before. We're dropping a few kph just because it's too bumpy. This is nice and smooth, though. Very nice. Very nice. Maybe all those. Put them there. That's the unload spots. That'll just keep this thing full as the days progress. These actually, we'll load up these. Actually, let's load up these 4 pallets of things here. This flooring. Let's go see how much this will get us. I'll have to go down that road there. Oh, hang on. There's a river, isn't there? There's a river. I forgot about the river. Oops. Now smooth. Yeah, the road is smooth. Now we're gonna go down the bumpy road because I haven't smoothed this bit of road out. I haven't done all the roads, just the ones we use the most. But we've got to go down this bumpy road now. Ah. Alright, we'll do a loop. We'll do a loop. At the very end of this road will be the silver on market we built last stream. I think it was last stream at least, and then we'll get that sold. It's so bumpy. Bumpy. Why? Stop with the bump. I'm Batman all of a sudden. Worker D has a full grain tank. Time has come to unload. Unload the tank once again. I want to get another bigger combine. I don't think I mentioned about the axial flow that I got, the combine. We're almost there, let's go. Let's sell these floorboards. Did we get for four things? 13,000 for 4, not too much, not too bad. It's a bit less than selling blanks to the train, but I'm pretty sure we get more of them. I think. I'm gonna hire a worker to drive this back up. This is gonna be a mistake. I'm gonna hire a worker to drive this back up there. But it should be fine. Now where's this? Okay, move this guy out of the field. Do we need to go and unload this guy, because he's getting full. He's getting very full. Sorghum. You can get going down this way, I think. Now that we solved that, we can actually buy the thing. We can buy the sawmill. In the middle of saws. Yeah, I think I will put it over here. What's the controls again? C is snapping, V is for free mode. That much clearance between buildings, apparently. There. Unload the logs there. There we go. Let's get this all prettied up now then, shall we? Painting. Where is it? We need to get the gravel dirt. There we go, that's now the same unload spot. We'll do the same thing down here. Who wants to ask when Among Us stream? I don't know. I have not played Among Us in ages, so maybe If I get invited to one, like a big collab with them, maybe. But I haven't played Among Us in literally months. It's been a long time. No. That tree there needs to move. We need to actually get this road extended a little bit more. I think that was the next. Was it the next size up? No, it wasn't the next size up. It was this one. I think I will actually bring this out to like there. Go straight down like that. We're gonna cut down that tree, I think. It's just in the way. A large paved area now. I'm gonna get one that we paved, just like it's gravel dirt, but it still looks pretty good. Let's get some grass, just on like the corner bits around there. It's just around here. I like in the shade around here a little bit. Yeah. The same up against that edge there as well. Where's gravel dirt? There, grass. You. Where's gravel dirt again? This bit there. I'm gonna just bring that back a little bit. There we go. Just like that. We'll keep the dirt there, I guess. Just gonna grab a bit more dirt. I'm just gonna do it like that. I think I'm gonna get the gravel. That's not the wrong thing. I want gravel dirt. Alright, we'll put the wood in there. That's fine. Leaving that as dirt. Plants. Some grass just around here a little bit. Right up against the edge of the sawmill there. Me, yes, you. A couple of you back here. There we go. But that's good, that's good. Bruh. This not a collab. Why you do that? Small patch of bushes like there, I guess. I want to get the thing here as well, the, whatchamacallit? Whatchamacallit building? Is it the furniture factory? Or is it? This one, just because this front bit here, this front bit, like it curves there, that's perfect to put on that corner. Random shoutouts, fair. That's perfect to put on that corner there. But that building requires, you can use short or long planks, but you do need metal. And metal requires the £180,000 iron furnace. Which also wouldn't look too bad there, to be honest. If maybe like that, I guess. Wouldn't look too bad in that corner. Or like here or something, I don't know. And this £80,000 modded iron mine, which is just huge, and requires diesel as an upkeep. I need to find somewhere to put that. So that's just massive. Also, I want to get a little bit of a... Where's the painting again? Where's this? the way in, like there, I guess. Kind of goes up there then. I can get a tree here actually. I want to get a tree here. What's just a small birch? Like a medium. Nah, small birch, young birch, birch sapling, medium birch, a large birch. Hmm. We need. Or we can get like a large oak. A large oak tree would be quite nice in there, I think. Putting down some of this place here would be nice as well, but I kind of want to keep this, maybe a little bit of this forest. Maybe we can put some buildings in the forest, maybe, or something. I don't know. Oh well. I'm going to go pick up some of the logs from over here, finally, like I've been saying I'm going to do. That's the wrong key. Look at this one. What did I do again? It's a tree stump. I guess one negative about this tractor is it's just a little bit too low with that front weight on the front, so we can't go over tree stumps. At the standard size, at least. I'm going to just leave that there for now. Let's go cut down some more trees. Come here, tiny tree. The time has come. These tiny trees aren't going to be worth anything, really. I don't think. Still going to cut them though, because they won't actually grow. The trees you place on the map using the terrain editing tools, rather than planting them yourselves, don't actually grow. They stay the same size the entire game. If you want trees that are going to grow, you've got to cut down the entire place and then replant them all. Come on. Come on, tree. This way. You're about to be sliced into small pieces. There we go. There we go. Start going back along this way as well. That tree's too big. Actually, we have a pile of logs already at the side of the road. I'm going to go put those in the sawmill. How long until farm again? I don't know. I think the workers are farming at the moment, I'm pretty sure. We have a field being harvested. Come on. What are we stuck on? Is it a tiny stump somewhere? Or that, I guess. Getting rid of these stumps is going to be a nightmare, but oh well. I'm going to pick up these small logs that we don't even need super strength to pick up these tiny ones. They're so light. It matters not. Right, you. Tiny tree stumps. I'm impressed that you can do your favourite hobby again, logging. Well, no, it's just that the farming stuff is there. Logging can get boring. But also, you can automate the farm stuff, but you can't automate this, and I want to keep the farm rolling. The building in this game is pretty nice, actually. Let's go get these logs, I'm going to put them into the sawmill, and then we'll drive back up again. Actually, the combine needs emptying. Bruh. Why can't you take corners properly? Why? Go. Don't crash this time, dumbass. Right. Let's go empty this guy again. Just dump the harvest onto the floor. Try to reverse one of these. Difficult, but not impossible. Yep. Put that to the side of the road there. There we go. Alright, let's go. Take this to the sawmill. The new sawmill, just around here. Before that, though, I want to cut down this tree here. Just quickly, by hand. Let's get rid of the stump as well. Put that in. How much is that? Let me have a look. Let me have a look quickly. Where's sawmill north or the regular sawmill? I'm going to activate. That was 3,000 liters. Okay. Let's activate this. This goes through 4,800 cycles a month. This goes. Oh, so this is twice as fast as well as the other sawmill, which is nice. Hmm. Epic. Let's go get these put in there then. And we can build these. We could put like 6 of these down and get tons of planks every single day. Keep up with our wood production. It'll also be very expensive though. That's only 15,000 litres of wood. There's a spout there for sawdust. We can sell the sawdust as well. I've got the sawdust at the other sawmill emptying out automatically. We could use a trailer though to empty that out. Should be neat. Just realised we only have 2,000 left. Oh boy. Actually, no, I want to get the other log pile first. The other one that's slightly in the way, I think. We'll get that put away. Put into the sawmill. We processed into planks, because planks are worth a lot of what do we put, the train station. The planks are worth a lot there. Place to sell them to. How many small little offcuts at the end? What? Oh, okay. What? Why do you load those in the middle? Jeez. Let me just... L. Why are you in the middle? Okay, now you're on the floor. Same goes for you. One log law E. Let's go on the other side now and get the rest of them loaded on. That one log just decided it wants to be special and go and ride in the middle. No, you get in your bunk like a good log. That one there in the front bunk is very precariously sitting there. I'm gonna just manually load the rest of these on, I think. There's only 3 of them. One more. Don't worry, I'm very strong. Here we go. Lock. There we go. Let's get all these to the whatchamacallit place. The sawmill. It's a short trek away. See how much I love this Stiga? Because let me show you the Stiga. It's a large tractor. It's one of the case tractors. Where is it? Yeah, this guy, 69,900. We have this one. 600 horsepower for 69,900. That's a lot. Do we really? I do not know. I have not tried. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Okay, that pipe is slightly in the way. That's fine, though. Slightly not fine, but oh well. It's fine, it's fine. Right. Cook the entire load, hell yeah. 66,000 litres of wood. Maybe a lot of planks. I want to be able to make long planks, but I don't know how. We need the old sawmill from the other map. Yes, this thing can do a wheelie plant. A very weird wheelie, mind you, as well. It's like it's on its tiptoes. Oh, I love that. Do it again. Let's drive like this, shall we? We can still kind of turn by turning because it's articulated. We can like strafe. Okay, hang on, no, I messed it up. Whoops. I can't believe that. That's hilarious. Go onwards, Stiga. I'm riding my Stiga. That's a really terrible horn for something this size. Ugh. load up some of these logs now, shall we? Get them to the sawmill as well. Super chill music goes nuts. The vibe's a bit off with that, yeah, I know. Oh, you got a perfect stack of logs there, nice. How long till it falls over? It won't fall over. Ah, it won't fall over, neat. Keep loading up more logs. Of course, there's that one log that wants to go in the middle again. Oh well. This should be the last load up. I don't think we're going to even load them all into the sawmill. It'll get full, I'm pretty sure. Once the combine is done, which I think it might be soon, we're going to sleep again, and then we can see how many planks we have. And because it's a lot faster, this sawmill, it should hopefully have more planks than the northern sawmill. I could use a truck to transport these trailers, but this is far less tip likely. Far less likely to tip. Okay, brilliant. Take everything but the top two. This is some strong strap. Those straps have a grip and are very, very rigid. Jeez. Oh, wait. You're gonna come down? You're gonna stop clicking as well? Come on. What can I do, actually? Can I? There we go, perfect. 30 logs as well. Let's go back to the farm now, shall we? It's like a robot. It's like a transformer or something. The drive shaft there spinning as well. Flying logs. Exactly. Onwards. I got a screenshot. I'm gonna put that in Discord server in games. Hang on, where's games? There it is. There we go. There we go. Flying logs can come down. We'll unload those back onto the pile, I guess. We don't need any more logs for now. We have plenty. Plenty. Imagine being the neighbours seeing them. Well, that's the beauty of the American wilds. There is no neighbours. We can get to whatever the hell we want and not have to worry about people judging us for our flying tractors, our floating logs, or our transformer tractors or whatever. There we go. Put those logs in there. I'm gonna unload that. Brilliant. Okay, what now? What do we do now? Need to get this guy back round to the sawmill again. Another good reason to get a second flatbed is moving the pallets from the new sawmill to the factory. Then again, the factory's full, so Back that up like that. What now? What now? How's the harvest doing? The harvest is not finished yet. There is still another row and a bit, but okay, that's fine. We're almost done. We'll do this ourselves. A tad bit more sorghum. Then we can sleep. Oh, did I show the mod for the axial flow I got? The case axial flow? I don't think I did. I'll show you as I'm going up this last pass over here. There's an entire row of this field that I keep forgetting exists. Yeah, I got another mod for an old combine. Not like a super old one, but still an old one. You got this axial flow 7150. There's these old original axial flows here. The 2388. But they're only like 70,000, which is like the same price as this thing because of this mod, but it's like it's just it's got like I think compared to this it's like over 3 times, no, not yeah, over twice the amount of grain capacity. A lot more power, and it can equip like an 8-meter head, I think, at most. Which is a lot bigger than this thing's 5. So I think that'll be a good next purchase, perhaps. We have many things we need. A great many things that we need. And the old bison's working for now, but it's still an old one. Still an old one. Something a bit newer would be nice. This is like an 80s combine. Just realised I never put the seed bag away, did I? When I was redoing all this in here. There we go. Needs to go and get dumped into the trailer. That'll be good. Trailer? The silo. To the grain silo. Better, because they're not factory locked and can be repaired easily. Yeah. So let's sleep. I don't think I needed to do anything extra. I think everything else was fertilized or fine, so... Oh, I heard a noise. There's a great demand somewhere. Is it at the rock place again? Where's the great demand? Yep, debris crusher. Oh, hello. Hello, Clover. Hello, Noodle Boy. Hello, cat, cow person. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm having a chill time playing farming sim. This grass tomorrow, the grass will be ready for our harvest. The great mowing. Yeah, the debris crusher has it. Apparently, this thing has a great demand, meaning it'll pay extra for more stones. Hello, cow modder. Yes. But this pilot is tiny now. We sold a lot. Yeah, I want to check how much time to teleport. How much stuff do we have? I am doing swell. Oh my god, there's 8.5 crates, 8.5 pallets stored inside the thing, and because they're stored, it means there's already 4 there. So we have a lot more stuff there. Jeez. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We have 10. We have 18 pallets of. Okay, this is way faster. That's incredible. Screw the one up here. We're not filling this one up here. If I go to this place here, I'll put those logs in. Once this place is empty, I'm not going to use it again. I might even sell it. Just with the fact it's so slow. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been chilling. I've been streaming to try and keep my room warm because it's chilly. It's pretty chilly. It's the cold. Oh, there's still some more light. Hang on. I'm not even like bothering to like consider what I'm streaming or what content I'm doing or whatever. I'm just streaming what I would normally be playing, what games I would normally play, whenever I feel like it now. Just because it's so cold, I have motivation. I have more motivation to do it than usual. -4 here. What's the weather like here? Let me have a look. Weather. It's -3 here. And I've got broken heating. I have no central heating in my house. I have a message. Hmm. Just sent me a crypto scam. DM from hang on, I need to. Okay, I'll respond to that in a. I need to leave that open. I'm gonna respond. I've got a DM. I need to respond to that when I'm done. I think never mind. Ignore me. It's fine. I'm gonna take this down to the regular sawmill. I'm not sure if we can even fit these inside the thing. I might just go sell these directly to the train yard. Actually, I want to do something first. I'm no more selling to the train because the train, you have to like load the pallets onto the train one by one using like a forklift or whatever. I've been using super strength. It feels a bit cheaty because the reason it's more expensive to the reason why the train buys stuff for more than all the other sell points is because you have to load it manually using other equipment, like a conveyor belt, or a telehandler, or a forklift, or a skid steer loader. I've just been using super strength, and it feels kind of cheaty. So I'm not going to sell anything to there until I can actually buy a skid steer loader of some kind, or something like that. Probably a telehandler with both a pallet fork and a bucket. Someone's knocking on my door. Hang on, give me a second. There's never a rest day when it comes to tech support, is there? Never a rest day. Yeah, the internet on my laptop, my sister's laptop, well, it's technically my laptop, but it's been on loan for like the last year and a half for her schoolwork, wasn't working properly. Turns out somehow the Ethernet adapter, not the Ethernet adapter, the Wi-Fi adapter had been disabled. Like, as if you'd gone into Device Manager and turned it off. I'm not sure how that could have happened. Put all these up. Look at how many planks we have. Brilliant. Let's go, do I grab these ones? I don't think I will grab those ones, but let's go get these sold, shall we? I'm gonna take them to Silver Run, I'm pretty sure, because I don't want to, actually, not gonna do, actually. Yeah, do any more workers need to do anything quickly? Is anything ready to harvest? Need to check this first. See if there's any jobs available. Nope, nothing ready to harvest. Hmm. Okay, so let me go into. I'm gonna turn around actually. I'm gonna go back over the bridge. I'm gonna drive this truck like part of the way back. I think just over here. Come on, come on. There we go. I'm gonna get a worker to take it the rest of the way, but at the same time, I'm gonna then go and grab the terrain tools, and I'm gonna go and like fix this road. Drive. Anything new in here? There's a tedder. There's a big tedder. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. That'd be good for some hay. Making hay. Hmm. Another loader. Another low loader. Hmm. For 19,000. Okay, I want both of those things, but oh well. First of all, I want to go construction. I want to go into landscaping. I want to go smooth, soften. Make that very, very intense. I'm going to soften all of this. I'm going to soften it so it's like it's easier, it's nicer to drive on. Yeah, tedder. For drying out that, like spinning around and drying out the hay, the grass into hay or whatever. I'll go up this way as well, I think. Very, very intense. Intense? Intense. Oh, intense. Oh, okay. Leveling this whole thing down, just so it's well, not leveling, but softening it so it's easy to drive on. This is the silver market we put down, so let's Let's get this sold. 55,000 for that. Nice. I think we can get both of these things now. We can get both the second low loader, which we can use for transporting vehicles around. Also, the tedder would be nice for the grass, if we want to do hay bales and that kind of thing. I would go with this, but also I don't really fancy these trailers too much. So the paint's been ripped off a bit down there, secondhand. You can put a rear hitch on. I think the auto-loading pallets, tipper body, logging fork. Oh, okay, logging fork, liquid tank, slurry spreader, flat deck, auto-loading round cotton bales, auto-loading pallets. Hmm. I'm very tempted to get this, just so we can have two. We'll have one low loader for pallets, and containers and stuff like that, and then this one can be for vehicles. But also the one we already have can have you can extend the sides out to make it bigger for larger equipment. So I don't think we will. I think this is how much? 19,000. How much is the tarpaulin thing? 29,000. I want to get this more, I think. Yeah, I want to get that more, I think. Let's have a look. Here's the used vehicles. What else did I want to get? I feel like there's something I'm forgetting that I wanted to get. How much is the second low load of the same? Oh, there's a roller, that was it. A bigger roller, that was one thing. I'm not sure if it will or not. Do we get the tedder or not? We don't have a baler. We could do with the baler. This makes square bales. Small square bales, I think, yeah. Fodder, yeah, the tedder. That's really cheap, though, actually. This would be nice. It's a baler with a wrapper installed that could wrap up to 150 centimeter bales. That'd be nice for silage. That was it. Either a skid steer or a forklift. I'd prefer a skid steer, I think. The tracked one for 49,000. New Holland, that'd be neat. There's also just the regular wheel one that's 68 horsepower. What's this one? 82 horsepower? Oh, what's going on? Music? The music just died. I think the thing I'm listening to is having some issues. I think the streaming thing is like it's a YouTube live stream. It's having some issues. Let's do this. Some lo-fi girl. There we go. Some lo-fi on. Atoma. Look at this thing. This motherfucker. MF. See? Haha. Yes. Funny. This is quite an old one. I want to get this. I want this thing. I want this. It's good. 49,000. The stream is dying. Exactly. Yeah. I want the tracked one. So I reckon this will have zero. I want the have zero turning. I want this. I want to get this. I want to get this. 40. Or do we get a telehandler? That or a telehandler? Because telehandler has the boom out, like the extension thing. And we can get a bucket on that then. And use this to load grain as well. Never mind, these are all pretty expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. 49,000. Need to get a skid. What is it? Skid steer loader. I want to get the pallet fork. Anything else in here I want to grab? Hmm. Still kind of interesting. Maybe just a high dump shovel. High dump bucket. There's no other big ones, is it? Universal bucket. 2,000 liters. That's a bit bigger. One of these in big black one. And a pallet fork. You can get some red. Okay, cool. I'll get this in just grey. Okay, there we go. There's that. We're down to 7,000 now. Okay, neat. Let's get where this guy. This guy needs to come back now. He needs to return to the shop. We can reset him. We can reset him to the shop. That's silver on. Get a low loader. There we go. Low loader 3A. Brilliant. We don't actually have enough money for the tether now, which could be an issue. That's the wrong thing. There we go. I'm gonna pull forward and put that on there. Get that, and then how wide are the things? You can go. You can go wide with those. Jeez. Right, let's widen that. Let's get this into the trailer. Plodder. It doesn't seem to be so wide that it needs these things. Maybe I should bring this in a little bit more. Let me bring this in a tad bit. There we go. That's the right width. Right. I'm gonna put this up here. Let's do something here. Smart. Hee. Right, bucket goes there. I'm stuck. Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. Ugh. I'm gonna do something clever, reverse us off. There's a cool trick to get up there. Neat. Then reverses off the trailer and gets stuck. The duality of me. Is this adjustable? This is adjustable. Actual character development, you didn't just heave it onto it. Yeah, exactly, because it feels kind of cheaty. Also, I have a skid steer loader now, so I'm going to use it. Never mind. Right, lock all this down. Let's get these delivered over to the, what do you call it place? Heck the delay. Damn delay. Oh well. Right, let's get this delivered to the thing. The place. Well, place. The train yard, because that's where it's going to be living its life. Because we can automatically load pallets onto the trailer, but we cannot automatically load onto the train. If we had a train, like a physical train we could drive like in the other map, then maybe that would work. But now this is how it is. Yeah, this is definitely smoother to drive down. It's still a little bit bumpy, but it's still smooth. It's pretty smooth. Smul. I cannot pronounce German words, so I probably butchered that, but that is fine. Welcome to the train yard. I actually bought a ramp and put the ramp there so I could drive a trailer full of silage up there. But I kind of want to switch to bales for silage anyway, so... This is pretty comfortably. It's pretty comfy. There we go, look at that for double unloading. I don't think I'm going to need the bucket too often, so I'm going to put the bucket into this shed here. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me try this another way. I have a bad habit of doing something that seems pretty smart and then doing something immediately really dumb afterwards. It's a habit I do not like, but it's a habit I have. Mostly going to be needing the pallet fork, I think. There we go. I've got a barrel, oops. There we go. Got a little loader. We can like pull up, we can do this, we do that, we do not that, we do like that, we pick things up and then we put them onto the train to sell. Because there's no real way to back the trailer onto here. Whatever to get the pallets off, and there's no real way to autoload them onto the train either, so it's a really small area. Yeah, now we have our skid steer over here, which is neat. Skid loaders are fun. They are. This one has tracks as well, so it's especially cool. Let's get this truck back. Let's get this truck back to the farm now, I guess. Since the northern sawmill, I don't really want to use that too much. If we can just use the better sawmill we have now, which is more efficient. See, like the grain overflow points are at the top. You have to use something to get the grain into the top there, like a conveyor or something. Part of the reason I wanted a telehandler or a wheel loader is because the wheel loader has the 10,000 litre bucket, which is just huge. The telehandler has a boom that you can extend out, which is very nice. Spruce trees. Ladder? Is that you would the tether with you? I think if you had you plus tether, you just become hay. You become poster hay instead of poster plant. Poster grass would become poster hay. Poster hay. Hay plant, exactly. There's something I want to do. Wait. Flight mode, flight on. What's that? Look at how cool our area is so far. Look at this. We've got 4 massive fields around a farm. Think that this was all just one big forest that went like all the way around there. This is all just one big forest originally. It matched up with that forest. Look at this. Got a couple of trees around the farm. We've got like the fields here. We got this one's a bit too square. I need to redo this one, I think, at some point. But we built all of this on stream. We've got like 40 hours in the save game, but not all of it. Most of it on stream. A lot of it on stream. But we've built all this. I want to get that path to continue down that way, around there as well, to connect up there. Might put another field back here. Maybe just a small one for something. Maybe that can be the chicken feed field or something. I don't know. Or maybe we'll put, like, some buildings or something back here. Or maybe we'll thicken up the forest a bit and just make it smaller. Like, we'll cut down those trees along that field there and just make it a bit thinner. Could do another tree there, maybe a couple more along there, or something. This field needs to be doing at some point. Beyond that land over there, we've got the buildings over there. And look at all this area we've cleared over here. Look at all this. We've got so much more room to make fields as well over here. Everything with this texture, this like darker texture than that grass there, we've cleared out with the harvester. We've cleared out so much stuff. Over half this plot as well. Like that plot comes to that where that tree is there, exactly along the middle there. Then across there like that as well. Beyond that one, I think the next place we're going to buy is probably that one, and then we're going to extend the fields up that way. We'll leave these trees here in the middle. We'll leave these trees. These are quite cool. We'll get that pathway so it goes through this little gap there, I think. We'll extend that field to go all the way around there or that. I'll make this a little bit more rounded, I think, at the end. And this field can come down and go all the way around here as well, so it's nice big fields. Once we buy this area, at least, that is. And then we can go, like, all the way up to these trees as well. We can make fields along here, or buildings, one of the two. This is such a cool area. I'm really pleased with this. This kind of makes me want to do like a YouTube series or something, or like one of those like you always see them for farming sim on YouTube. It's just these time lapse series where there's just them playing the game with like subtitles or commentary over it of what they're doing, and it's just them progressing for maybe hundreds of hours at a time in a couple of 10-minute episodes. Kind of makes me want to do one of those. I feel like I've got a voice that's pretty decent for narration, so I think that'd be quite cool. This massive grass field here. This will be ready to harvest next tomorrow, I think. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think I might do one of those maybe. I've been in the mood to make some videos recently. I just haven't really decided what to do, I guess. You do have widening this crossroads here, but I'm actually going to do that now, I think. Construction. We go painting. Here we need to go gravel dirt. Just scoop that out a little bit more. That's much bigger. The truck can get around that easier now, I reckon. Is this still consuming these planks? Just to make this a bit easier, I'm gonna on the road. I'm gonna do that. Over that round a bit as well. It's a bigger entranceway there, I think now. That's a bush. Do that. There we go. I do want to just build the furniture factory, even if we can't use it for now. I do want to just build it here, just to get rid of this. But I'll just place down some grass, I think, and get rid of that. Where's painting? Where it is? Grass. We'll just do that and then get this down. There we go. Got a little flooring factory. We've got our sawmill here. Might get a second one of these maybe, so we can make even more planks. Maybe another one over here on this side. We need to buy that land. Actually, no, we own part of this land. Actually, we own up to like this bit here. I'm pretty sure. Along here, we own this bit of grass here. So, looking at it, this field could also be expanded down this way as well, couldn't it? Along here. I think that's what I'm going to save up for next. Getting this bit of land here, because that'd be a cool expansion. Oh yeah, we're still in the air. Whoops. Let's go down, shall we? If I was doing one of those YouTube series, though, I'd have to A, get source record plugin back for OBS so I can so I can stream it as well, but also not have my PNG covering up part of the video recording. And B, it would have to be a new save. It would have to be a new game. Because this is already like this would be like halfway through a series at this point, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off flight mode. I'm also gonna go into here, I'm gonna remove stumps, because I cannot be asked to go around with the chainsaw stump grinding for 3 hours. Remove the pipe. Yeah, the pipe's already gone on this overlay plant. The pipe's already gone. The bigger tree harvester. How much loan do we have left? We need money. We got a £145,000 loan still that we need to dispose of. Let's get to work on this area again, shall we? Let's keep cutting this place down. Maybe there's that tree. I want a bigger harvester pretty badly. Well, not even just a bigger harvester, just a harvester with a bigger header. Bigger head on it, because this thing is just kind of shit. Because half the trees on here it can't get. What is it, 160? No, it's like 60, 70 centimeters, I think. The limit. I want to get like... Maybe an excavator would be cool. Maybe, how much would this thing sell for, I wonder? Would we sell this and use the money to buy an excavator? And it only actually has 5 hours of time on it, looking at the bottom right. You can't really see it because I'm in the way. Well, it shows the engine time, and it's only got 5 hours of use on it. Hmm. Let me have a look here. Owned items, forestry machines, this thing. 226. What would it cost for an excavator? We got this new at 435. Jeez. We'll probably get a little bit more. 365. Okay, yeah. We'd have to sell some other things as well, I believe. Honestly, I kind of think getting that second sawmill would be a good idea. Just then we can make even planks even faster. And planks, now that we have the skid steer, I'm going to say we can sell those back at the place now. The train place, the train station. And they go for quite a bit there, so... Bouncy trees, jeez. Where's the truck? I'll leave that truck there for now. That's not the truck I wanted. I want to grab this truck. I'm also going to take the dolly off of this thing too. Someone's knocking on my door yet again. My apologies, back in a second. Sorry about that. Tech support, yet again. There is no rest for tech support, man. There is no rest. But yeah. First it was my sister having problems with the laptop, which is fine. Then my brother's got a bad internet connection and is really mad at latency. Because he's in like a partial dead zone. We have a router in the hallway next to his room, but it's kind of just on the outsides of where it can reach, so... But he was saying his computer's lagging at lunch, he doesn't know why. It looks fine, I check it looks fine. He tells me his friend on Roblox was running, and all of a sudden the character stopped moving but kept in the running animation, then teleported forward about 20 meters or something. Like, that's latency. You can't... You're getting that because you're in internet dead zone. You can't really fix that, I'm afraid. So now he's thinking of getting like a 10-20 meter Ethernet cable for Christmas. Because he wants to get a wide connection. Maybe someone is kind of hogging the blood. Maybe. You could be right, I wonder. Wi-Fi is asked. Yeah, Wi-Fi is pretty bad. Stability, at least. I mean, if you're within like 3 meters of the router, Wi-Fi is pretty damn good. But if you're like anywhere else, it fucking sucks. Let's keep chopping. Let's keep chopping. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder. I blame my brother because he's also currently playing Fortnite. My other brother, not the one who complained about, well, not the one to tech support, the other one, different one. Or maybe because I've set up the laptop for my sister again. Now she's using the internet as well. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Can't be me though. Can't be me. It's not me. I don't think. It's not me. Yeah. It's not me. It's good. It's a them problem. It's not my fault. Not even kidding. A while ago, I had a plan where if I could earn enough money through streaming on a consistent basis, like we're talking maybe £40–50 a month at most, which is like still quite far out of my range at the moment, but like if I were to get that much, I would honestly get the internet company to run another phone line down to my house, get a second phone line in my house that comes into the wall near where my room is, and then have my own internet setup, my own router, my own phone number and everything. Get my own house phone, which will never get used, and then also like my own internet connection. Separate from them, so whenever I do my thing, it wouldn't lag them, and whenever they do their thing, it won't lag me. That would be freaking awesome. Just because, like, I mean, you know, I can stream stably. I can stream stably perfectly fine. Because whenever there's no one using the internet, my stream doesn't drop a single frame, but the second they start doing stuff, it starts getting drop frames and the connection goes up and down a bunch of times. Preferably as well a router which has QoS settings so I can actually set the priority of my devices, because I mean I've only got like a tablet, phone and... control the priority of my devices, because I only have a tablet, a phone, and mayonnaise on an escalator. Good timing. Oh, perfect. Thank you for the bits plan. Yeah, I've only got computer, tablet, phone, and that's it really, so I could prioritize all those pretty good. Give my PC the good download speed. Okay, this log is coming with me now, apparently. Okay, yeah, this log is definitely coming with me now. Oh, this one too, apparently. Okay, never mind. Aha! On guard, I have a lance! Brace yourselves. Oh, never mind, that bit fell off. It is some money. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money, plant. I appreciate the money. It helps. Especially in the current times. Let's get this tree here now. Back. Stack. Ah. Well, there we go. Got it. Yes. Boop. Grab. Yoink. The yoinkety sploinkety. Grab that over there and twist it around. There it goes. There it goes. Right. Go over that stump. Can those logs get off me, please? Unhand me, foul sir. Unhand me, sir. Remove your log from my back. Yeah, let's get these small ones again. What is the head doing? What the fuck is happening? Okay, that seems to fix it. I'm not sure what it did there. It just kind of twisted around a whole bunch. That was weird. Yoinking all of the trees. All of the trees. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that there for now. I'm gonna move this around a bit. I'm also gonna get rid of the stumps again using the console thing. Not the console thing, the easy development controls. You can probably hear that. It takes a screenshot every time I do that. Remove stumps. I almost clicked remove logs in the past. That would have been a nightmare. Especially with all these logs here. It's leaving a trail of destruction. Destruction and wood. This truck has a pretty good gear layout. It doesn't really stutter or like that. It's just a constant stream of acceleration, and it's pretty strong too. It's very strong in low gear, unlike a lot of the other trucks. This is actually a really good truck, this man. It was a good idea to pick this up. Very good idea to pick this up. Yet again, there's those few logs that decide to go in the middle. So they want to feel special about themselves or something. Come on, get in the bunk like the rest of the logs. You're not staying there. Okay. One more pile for this little area. I think then I guess we'll take that to the sawmill. I want to get the second one built as well. If possible, I'd like to sell the sawmill in the north, because it's really far away and it's only half as fast as our current one, so Another idea I had today, actually, that might be cool for this game is, I was watching a video of someone actually reviewing a map for this game that someone had made. It was like a mod review kind of video, but it was for just a map. I was wondering, I had like a bit of a flashback to back in like 2014-ish, like late 2013, early 2014 me, messing around with the Giants editor, which is the map creation tool for this game. I remember using it because back on 2013 you couldn't actually cut down trees. You couldn't like chop down trees or like that. There was no logging. And there was these few trees that were next to fields that the AI workers, they were pretty dumb back then, would always get stuck on. They would always get stuck on just these few trees that were just in the way. It was kind of annoying. So I actually got the editing tool, and I removed the trees, and then uploaded that as a custom map, like an edit to the base game map. And I was thinking, it would be pretty cool. It would be a long project. Pretty cool to try and make a map for this game, like a modded map, and try and get it on the mod hub. Because all the mods on the mod hub, which is the in-game mod downloader thing, have to be verified by Giants themselves. So I was thinking that'd be pretty cool. If we could try and get like an actual try and make a map for this game. I think I'm actually gonna go and sell these logs. Try and get enough money to get a get the second sawmill built. Or do I? Do I actually no, there's nothing else. There's no like field work that he's doing today, so I could actually just go and leave these in the trigger for the sawmill. Load then skip a night, skip a day, sleep until tomorrow. Then load these, then just refill the sawmill and pick up all the planks that have been made, and then sell those planks. That's also a thing we could do. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to leave this trailer and this truck here. We'll get this guy over to the production area, and then we'll do that, I think. I'm going to sneeze. Ugh. Excuse me. Leave that there. Then we'll go back and skip a night. So I don't think anything needs doing today. What have we got here? We could cultivate this, I guess, but like there's no like seeding needs doing. It all needs rolling at some point. No lime needs to be spread out like that, so there's no stones either, so yeah, I might just sleep, I think. Tomorrow I think the soybeans might be ready, but the grass will definitely be ready to be cut up and mowed. Collected and then turned into silage as well. What's in the sale? Ooh. Corn header? Slurry tanker? What's that? Forage mixer wagon, blend silage hay. Oh, well, that's a cow feed machine. Ooh. Ooh. Get some cows at some point, I guess. Right, let's go sell some stuff, shall we? Ah, I left the engine on overnight. Shit. Oh well. How much you got left? 95. You've only used 5,000 pieces of wood. 5,000 liters in one day. That's pretty good. A bit more. There we go. I want to actually check as well. Is this more efficient? It's 3 to 4. Yeah, these are both 3 to 4. Just this one is This one is literally twice as fast. Oh, that needs to be updated. Okay, that's taken all that, which is good. How much you got? Okay, you've got like 7. You've got like 11 crates ready to pick up. Hmm. Let's get these on. Come on, get the rest of them out. All them right. Yeah, that's all the floor tiles. Mhm. It's gonna pull around. I'm gonna actually unload side is on the left. I'm gonna unload all these. Actually, pull forward a little bit first. Straighten up a little bit. Unload all those there. Let's get all these loaded on. We'll be at the load any second now, I believe. Yeah, you've still got 9 pallets left. Yeah, we'll do that. And because of the way autoload works, I think I'm actually going to park like that. I know I said I wouldn't use super strength anymore, but I'm going to use it. Oh, that did not work out as intended. You know, never mind. We'll just load these up. So we're going to sell these floor tiles to the silver market, which is down there. And then we'll take the rest of the planks to the train, because the train offers a far better price than silver market. And then we'll get a chance to use our fancy new skid steer loader as well. Come on. Once I own, like, Field 28, 25, I'm going to just clear this entire place out. I'm just going to delete this place, pretty much. Actually, no, I'll keep the abandoned farm. I'll delete the fence on the outside, though, because the fence on the outside is just in the way. Or maybe I'll put a road that goes on the other side of the river, so you don't have to go over those bridges anymore. That'd be cool. Maybe actually from the production thing, if the production factories reach all the way to the river, I'll add another bridge over. At the other end that's out of the way of the abandoned farm in the middle of the map. I don't know, we'll see. It's important that we don't sell any of these planks to the silver market, because that's going to make us lose a bit of money. So I'm going to pull over here, and I'm going to, like, reverse in, but only back in the floorboards, which are at the back of the trailer, luckily, so we can just reverse these in. Slowly. $38,000 for all those floorboards. Which, to be honest, is about as much as one full trailer of logs. But didn't take as many logs to make those, so... This ramp is in the way, but I'm going to keep it there anyway, just because I need the room for silage. The silage trailer needs to get up there. Yeah, let's get the skid steer out for the first time. That's a chainsaw. Let's go. Well, actually, because of the way this trailer loads, I need to actually do something else. I need to pull forward and extend the ramps out the back. So if you look, the pallets are like that. They're side by side. I think if I use the widest fork width as well, like that, I think I can pick up 4 at once. Still locked down. Whoops. Oops. Come on, just... I need a wall to just bash these up against. So it actually goes onto the fork. There we go. We got 3,000 litres of planks here. A bit tip heavy at the front, but there we go. There's 3 pallets. A bit heavy. You know, I might just do 2 at a time, I think. Just gonna do 2 at a time, because that was a little bit tip heavy. Look at me, I'm actually using a forklift for once. I will not use a log fork. I despise log forks. I have autoload trailers specifically for that. Oh. Didn't like that for some reason. I'll do this 2 at a time, I think. There we go. How much did we make before? Oh, it was like 38,000, wasn't it? From, like 38 to 40,000 from products. We're now at 56,000. Okay, so... Oh, we're holding shift. Whoops, daisy. I was holding down shift. Just start doing a wheelie. I feel like maybe the 80s one would have been better, because that definitely had a fast fork. Well, I've got 4. 2. 2 at a time. Need a rear weight. We definitely need a rear weight on this thing. Look at us go. Hell yeah. Can I reach these ones there? I can, apparently. Oh, oh shit, careful. I feel like sometimes maybe I should use a controller for these kind of things. Maybe that'd be easier. I keep using the mouse. I've only got the mouse. I have a controller, but I don't have enough USB slots to plug it in, because it uses a regular USB-C. Not USB-C, USB, micro, I think it is? Micro USB? But my drawing tablet's a USB-C, and I have my drawing tablet plugged in more than my controller, so... Should be kind of fun, this. A double pallet fork would definitely be more stable, that much I know. I wonder, can we do 4 at once? I'm gonna try doing 4 at once. I'm gonna try. Managed 3, but not 4. Yeah, it's 3 but not 4, damn it, okay. Unless maybe... I want to do this. It ain't liking that other one bit. It ain't liking that one bit. Okay, no, put it down, put it down. Alright, we'll do 1 for now. You know what, never mind, we won't do 1, we'll do 0. God damn it, okay, come on. This was going well until I decided to bite off more than I could chew. But you know, actually doing 2 this way would probably be actually no, maybe not safer, but like definitely an option. Oh well, we'll do that. Oh, don't fall off! Don't fall off. And then I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way of just 2 at a time then. Where is it? M and K for up and down like that, and then J and N. Using keyboard controls now. This is definitely faster, that much I'm aware of. K, M, J, and N. It's a weird set of controls, but it's fine. Keyboard controls is just way better. Also, you can see fuck all with this thing. Without the pallet fork all the way up. Just realised we're at £109,000. We've only got 2 left now. That was a lot of money. Perfect. £116,000 now, nice. Stuck in the wall. Alright, there we go. Trailer done. Trailer has been unloaded. Perfect. $116,000. What do we do with that money? I'm gonna hire a worker. First of all, I'm gonna hire a worker to drive the thing back while I check what we can do. Target is not unreachable, fuck you. We go, drive back. Driver's back, worker. He has solar size. Oh well. What else? Right, so what we got? 116,000. I was thinking of buying that next bit of land, right, wasn't I? Hmm. Yeah, field 37. Can I get that? It's 85,000. I can buy this. I can buy this next bit of land if I wanted to. Mhm. Let's buy that for 85,000 then, I guess. We now have that area to do now. Awesome. And I also want, what's in the sale again? Just those things, right? What else did I want to get? Was there a mower? Was it a mower? No, it was a baler. That was it, a baler. We've only got 31,000 left now, though. I wanted to get that. We could have afforded that, but I think the land is a better choice, because now we can expand those fields. Also, worker, you can stop now. Now our land is one big old square. Well, rectangle, not square. It's a rectangle. It is far from square. Two sides are longer than the other. That is not a square. The sun moves. I guess we should start making a pile of logs around here, shouldn't we? Just a log pile, maybe somewhere. Like maybe just on the side here. That's a lamppost. Side is on the left. Make it the right. Tipping side on the right. I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna do like I'm gonna drive along the edge of this grass here, right next to the thing. Shift I. I think I'll get to work moving all the logs to that point now, I think. Maybe a small bunker silo would be good for log storage, maybe. I don't know. Oh well, I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna start moving that big pile of logs out of the way. Now I do know that the soybeans are ready, so I should probably get the harvester out and the tractor with the trailer going. Let's get this out of here. Are they ready to harvest? These are ready to harvest. Right. There they are up there, the soybeans. Got a bunch of grass here as well to mow. Something that needs doing. Start going down from this edge towards the farm, I think. Off we go. I'll get the tractor around there, and then we need to go and... Actually, I think I'm gonna get the truck. This truck. Take that trailer around, just because that trailer will actually fit. That's not the reason why I'm just getting this one, though. Using this truck because it has a hitch, because I want to use that tractor to do the mowing. We have a field to mow, a grass field to mow. Seem to have missed a bit here. Let's get this now while we still can. We'll get the start on this side again, I guess. These dirt roads here. Hard worker, there we go. Right, you're gonna start mowing. It's mow time. It's mowing time. Hmm. Thinking maybe the John Deere mower, like the big one we have, the pull behind one would be a better mower to grab than that. So these two obviously are a lot bigger and wider. Where's mowers? There they are. I've got this one. The back wing mower. When you can fold these bits down, it's 6 meters wide and it's a pull behind. So theoretically the truck could use it as well. These ones here would also be good, but these are like swath things. That one's also 7.3 meters. This is 8.3, these two, but... Well, let's just go anyway then. We'll use these for now. Gonna get a little bit of grass on the side as well if we can. A little bit of bonus. Just a tad bit of bonus. It's fine. I like mowing in this game. It's quite therapeutic. I like the mowers that, like, especially the ones that, like, they stick off in one direction, like they go off to the side. I forgot to repaint the grass around there. Oops. It just sticks off to the left. I think no, that's to the right, and then you just go around the field like this the entire time. That's always quite nice. Stream, oh, indeed. Or ooh, however that's pronounced. Yeah. It is a long stream. This is what I kind of just... I get into the mood for this game and I just can't stop playing it. Well, I can stop playing it, I just don't feel like... I don't feel in the mood to stop playing it. That's why I think those time-lapse videos would be a good idea to do. Because, well, yeah. I could play this game for long enough to do them. Just a whole bunch there, whoops. That's one of the issues with having the big mower in the front, the big mower in the back and the small one in the front, is you miss stuff like that. And like that, so that's why I can open one of those back wing ones, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna go sell these. I'm gonna bring a better one back. I can't click on that for some reason. There we go, I had it. Damn it. I had it. There we go, reset. I think I'm gonna buy like £20 worth of fuel. I'm gonna buy the backwing mower. So on 15,000. I'll get a light system, why not? Midas wheels. You can make it a mulcher as well, and mulchers are pretty handy as well, so that's another good reason to get it. You can just convert it to a mulcher using a workshop thing. Oh boy, this thing needs repairing, jeez, that tractor. We'll sell this for 17,000, and we'll sell this for 6,000, or 7,000 almost. Now then, the Landini is going to pick up the John Deere, the JD. Green boy. Might take a little bit longer to mow now, but at least it'll, I feel like this will be more satisfying, because this is like one of those pull-behind mowers. This thing is pretty satisfying to use. This thing doesn't really get speed knocked by the, the speed doesn't get knocked down a bit by the uneven terrain that much, so... I'm just gonna off-road. Why not? Through the abandoned farm. I think there's a gap in the fence through here. I think. Yep. Hey, Carson. Welcome to stream. Yes, I farming. I do be farming. I've got a new mower. A new, like, grass mower. It's a big grass mower. It's a chunky lad. Stardew update? Nah, alright, sure, this is Stardew. Let's say this is Stardew. Welcome to Stardew 2022. EA worker D has a nearly full grain tank. Ah, it's time for the truck to shine. Damn, yeah, I got early access, I know, right? Amazing. Grabbing this back, because I've got a grass field. Made 3D Abigail. Oh, they better made it 3D Abigail. Have a fatty. Have a fatty what? How's the combine? Struggling at 4 kph. Why? Are we listening? Ah, stop. Yeah, okay. Fair. I did clock that at first and like, why they better make the Abigail just fat. Okay, cool. Were they fat normally? No, okay, never mind. Yeah, well. Anyway, let's empty this guy out. Give me the soybeans. Give me the soybeans. Yes, I know this is the wrong way to use a truck, but it's fine. I don't have any more tractors left to do this job. Do that now. Out of tractors. I have 2 tractors. One of them is too large to fit under the grain pipe. The other one is just about the right size, but I'm using it for mowing the grass. I've got this one, and the other tractor I have is this thing. Stiger, whatever you want to call it, which is fucking huge, so... Time to mow. We're mowing the lawn. We're mowing the grass. Hog. Hey, how have you been, Carson? Hope you're doing well. We've just been having a very chill stream for the last couple of hours. Well, almost 5, actually. I cannot put this game down. I may or may not have a slight addiction. Only a slight addiction, but it's fine. How many hours in the past 2 weeks? 77? Okay, cool. Yep, came out nice. Good time at the gym. Tired, I'm hungry. Fair enough. Something to eat and have a shower or something. I'm freezing. It's pretty cold here in the UK right now, and I've not done exercise today. Then that puts me we watched this in my head. Oh, you're in Charlie's server. I meant to catch that, but I was streaming. I was meant to stream for like 2-3 hours. I ended up going for like 7 or something ridiculous like that, and it was on this game. That's just what this game does to me, apparently. The cheese is for the Mises, Thomas. Hey, Waterman. Let us wake up. It's time for school. No, it's not. Fuck you, I'm not going back there. Never again. I will never return to school, never again. Maybe uni in like 20 years or something, I don't know, if I get bored. I don't know. For now, though, I'm fine, thanks. Got the Twitch recap, nice. I can mine as well. That's one thing as well. I noticed that you lot collectively, like everyone who's watched the channel so far, has got like 600,000 channel points combined on my channel, which is kind of ridiculous. There's a lot of points. Like a lot of points. But 24,000 points, jeez. I remember last year, it didn't actually show us how many we had combined, but I remember the person who had, it showed us the person who had the most, and that was Felix. And he had like 36,000 at the time. Oh boy. Saving them for a rainy day, aka when I get some new fancy redeem or something, I'm betting. This mower is this mower is it's so satisfying to use because the way it like pulls behind you is nice. I don't think there is any mowers in this game that just pull behind you like this one does. They're either like off to the side or they're like static and attached directly to the tractor and stuff like that. This one can also become a mulcher, which means I can cut down all the excess stuff on that sorghum field. Would be neat. This is going to need windrowing and then collecting back up and then putting into the silage thing. There is a lot of grass here. This is going to get us a lot of silage, which will be quite a bit of money, I imagine. Yeah, this is nice. This is chill. I was about to say I could play this game for hours, but not only have I been doing exactly that, but I've also been doing that exactly that for like 2 weeks now. Is it 2 weeks or is it 1 week? I don't remember. I can't think of like a moment in time which I specifically know is before I started like a hyperfixation of this game, so... 2 grapes. You have 2 grapes? We should farm some grapes. There is grape equipment, I think. It's been a month. I don't think it's been a month. It definitely hasn't been a month. So otherwise the time played in the last 2 weeks would have gone down. Like, it would have taken out the ones from the starting week. It has not been a month. It has been... Has it been exactly, like, a full-on month? No, because it definitely wasn't November when I started playing. I definitely didn't have this, like, I didn't start playing this game in November. Well, I did, but, like, I didn't, like... I mean this current, like, hyperfixation kind of thing. I played the game before that a decent bit, but, like, not as much as I have recently. I don't know if it is. I need to actually have a look. I wonder if there's... I need to figure this out. I need to figure this out. I'm gonna have a look on Steam real quick. Maybe this is like an achievement marker or something. So now there was like a period where I kind of stopped playing for like a couple of weeks. I picked it back up again. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, Platinum came out, then I started doing the logging stuff, and we did logging stuff for a whole bunch. And then that... Okay, according to my achievements, the last achievement I got before, like, this current, like, thing was November the 17th. Clipped you, but it didn't go through. Oh. It'll probably still be there, it just won't have clipped properly, I don't think. November the 17th. And then I got an achievement, which is to do with... Oh, there's an achievement which you get if you sell enough rocks, and I definitely got that one playing on the farming map that got me like hyperfixated. That was December 6th. I think that was that was either the first or second day. So it was December. It was like like a week ago. I thought since you bought it. No, not since I bought it. Since I started playing that map since I started playing the map with regular farming instead of just all forestry. Not this map either. I mean the one that I showed the other day. Never mind, it worked. Nice. Where's the clip? Post it in the clips channel. Are you in my are you in my Discord cast? I'm not sure if you are. Hmm. We have a clips channel for all the clips. Praise be the clips. Links get censored because I'm sick of the bots, so that's just 3 asterisks, as you can see on the screen on the left there, I'm afraid. Where's the clip on it? Well, it's just 3 asterisks, like, there's no link there. Links are disabled. Links don't work, bruh. Yeah. That's this field mode. Nice, nice. See the links we don't. You can see the link, we can't. I'll put this mirror away now that we're done with this. Mods can post the link, yeah. So that kind of stuff, thanks. Just like whisper it to plant or something, or someone. Listen to the 24 hours eclipse. Ah, okay. God, whispers. I forgot. Yeah, they exist. Whispers exist. Where's... I'll let this guy get full, I think. I think after this... Actually, it's not working. Why is this struggling so much? It's only going 4 kph. It says it. What do I say? I need to have a look at this now. What do I say? Sorry, the music has to pause for a second. Oh, the cheese is for the bases, is that what you wanted me to say? God damn it. Is that's all the clip is? Okay, right. Something's up with this combine. Don't know why, but it's really slow all of a sudden. It was always slow in reverse, but even going forward, it should be going 20. It's not going 20 anymore. The clip because Charlie and I will watch it for hours. Oh, okay. Right. Alright then. I think you have a lot. You have a lot of watching it. You have to watch it for an awful long time before you get to my my most viewed clip. I think my most popular clip. What is my most popular clip actually? Let me have a look. What is my most popular clip actually? Videos. Feature clips. Top of all time. You have to watch it 229 times to make it my most viewed clip. It's the please someone clip that clip, which who did. That one's great. That's just Felix. That's just Felix going. I'm coming into the base. Let's fucking go, and he fucking smashes into the ground. Surprising clip. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, the thing is, though, I'm pretty sure Twitch only counts a view like once every so often. Like, I don't think you can just put it on repeat. I think you have to like wait a while or something. Like I think if you can't like boost things like that, otherwise it'd be really easy to boost views. It's like YouTube. You can only watch a video so many times in an hour, I think, for it to count as a view. Or like with a view counter, you can only have two accounts. You can only have two separate accounts from one IP address in your. And if you have like multiple accounts from one IP address in your Twitch chat, it'll only count as two viewers at most. Anti-botting stuff. The combine's working. It's doing its thing. Not a challenge? No, it's not a challenge. It's just a statement. If you want to try and get it to most viewed clip, then sure, go right ahead. Also, I'm not gonna carry the forage wagon behind this time. I'm just gonna drive with this thing in front and collect it all up. No, I'm not. If you want to, go right ahead. Do it, I dare you. Get it to my most viewed clip. All it is more views for me and therefore more algorithm boosting, hell yeah. You're making my things appear to more people, thank you. I messed up. I missed a little bit there. There we go. Now this is a good windrower. A good rake. Gather up all this grass so then we can turn it all into silage. That'll be epic. Plenty of money. A lot of money. Money. Yes, I'm bringing that around like that. Need to collect all this stuff here up again, don't I? Try and just move all this stuff over. Go spin that around real quick. There we go. Let's get all that collected up. Perfect. Now we go back the way we came. This is going to be a lot of grass, like a lot of grass, I imagine, because we fertilized this field properly, we spread lime and everything, we did everything except, we even rolled it, we did everything we could to make this produce as much yield as possible. Never watched the most famous Thomas clip, you didn't? Are we just in it now, or? Was there a other beard model? There was one I was making one, but I couldn't get the clothing right. And I wasn't really vibing with the, well, I vibed with the hair. I think I actually have it. Now, please do watch my clips, please. Carson, don't encourage people not to watch my clips. I like people watching my clips. It's a reason. Not Tories. Actually, I think I still have that model, actually. Hang on, let me quickly see if I've got the work in progress model that I never finished. I think I still have it. Not a Tory, the Arthur one. I think I have it. Where is it? Yes, I found it. Backing, work, backing. There we go. Had long hair. Is they're not on the second clip? Oh, that's the old Viroid, the really old one. Just quickly while I'm here, I'm just going to turn into. I'll just. There we go. Are you playing GTA Online? I only played it once. I only played it once. Like, I renamed my account with. I actually had a plan to do like some heists with some people, but that plan kind of fell through because I forgot about it. Not gonna lie. But I renamed my GTA account after signing on that. But you can only rename your account once per year. So I do kind of want to stream some GTA at some point. I'm just waiting until I can change my account name again. Yeah, sure, make it short time. Yeah, there is a another V-Roid, I think, an old one. I don't know if I have it still. Not in that folder, at least. Where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? Documents? No. I might have lost it, actually. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, me too. I'm perfectly fine with that. Like, I mean, I got to, I think I'm level like 100, 140, 150 or something on PC, but I was at 100, I was level 121 on Xbox, and I got the game on PC after they removed account transfers. I've actually played through the game twice. I've probably got like 1,500 hours. I think as far as playtime goes, it goes in between Space Engineers and Stellaris. I'm trying to find this model, I cannot find it. I don't see it anywhere. I do have some other models in here, though. Interesting, like, hmm. Hmm. 3 times. I only played through it once, then just kept downloading save games for the PC with 100% completion because I could not be asked to do it again. Hmm. You guys, by the way, do you guys see like a flash every so often, like a white flash on screen on the stream? So my preview keeps doing that. Don't know why. E? There's nothing? Okay, good. Oh, I found one thing though. I found my Anatool test model. I tried to make one of the Arturia models, and I tried to give it iPhone tracking, iPhone blend shapes, which is really, really good. Other than chat freeze frame. Yeah, I know the tracking stopped, I'm not sure why. Plant, you happy? Uh. uh. Yeah, that's my plant happy. Oh my god, I can't. People like this model more than they like me. People enjoyed it, they like this more than Arthur. This model. Just spamming all the pogs. Jesus Christ. Charlotte. Uses for the Mises. Yeah, let's keep doing the thing. Just keep doing the thing. We'll start doing some rows, I think. We've done enough headlands. Let's do some rows. Some grass rows. Who's gonna be sleeping? Oh. Fair enough, it is kind of late. It's past midnight for you, I think, so yeah, you should probably get some sleep. Rest the stream. Alright, see you later, plant. Sleep well. Direct that line so it goes like that. This nice and straight. Be a lot of grass to pick up, like a lot of grass to pick up. How's the combine doing? Oh, is it stopped? The combine stopped. It thought it was at the end of its journey, but it isn't. Still plenty more to do. Turn around and get this last bit here. This is some nice lo-fi as well. This is very cozy. I just am Charlotte now, apparently. Okay, it's slow here for some reason. It doesn't want to shift into third gear. Oh well. I'm gonna just hire a worker, I think, to finish this little bit here off. Go, worker, go. Now then. Air worker. Air worker E, unless there's a full grain tank. Fair enough. I want a bigger windrower. Like a really, really wide windrower. That can get like this entire field done in about 6 or 7 stripes. Rather than whatever the hell we're doing. We've already got 3. Man, this is a really cool farm. I like this a lot. Still need to do something with the wasteland we made over there. Is it a drink? Oh, take a sip of drink. I haven't got a drink. I'm gonna get a drink quickly. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. I've returned. Time for that drink. Redirected half of that to that direction now. Okay, cool. Almost done with the wind drawing. Then we can start collecting all this up and getting into the silage fermenting, to the fermenting silo thing that we have. Yeah, that's that. Is the combine full? Oh, the combine stopped for some reason, despite there very clearly being more stuff to its right. It was left even. Well, I guess we'll just have to do this ourselves. What's the last bit here? Bunch of that. Now the last of the soybeans. Yep, still one left. Still one little bit left. Come on. Just gonna go dump this directly into the silo before putting this away, I'm pretty sure. Just dump it onto the ground, that's fair. There we go, I'm also gonna go get the truck. Let's get this put away as well. 2 fields done, we'll get the third one. Third one's the grass that he's picking up, that's it. And the fourth will be that there. I forgot what I planted. Was it oats? I think it was oats. This is fine, this is fine. There we go. Just gonna yeet the combine. It's fine. It's a sturdy machine. It can make it. Wheels, I mean, no, don't eat my wheels. I need the wheels. On the silo, we got 14,000 litres of barley, 13,000 litres of sorghum, 10,000 litres of canola, and 9,000 litres of thingy. I just realised I need to quickly put some barley in here. So I don't remember if the chickens have any food. They have no food. The chickens have had no food for ages. Should probably give them a snack. I'm gonna sell this pen at some point and get a bigger chicken thing anyway. that produces more eggs, because eggs are actually kind of valuable. And I'm so glad I got this truck. It was second-hand, and it was like 60,000, which is quite a bit, just like almost half price from what it would be normally. Which, this is really good. This is a really good truck. It's very good, very good, very good, very nice. I don't do this trailer anymore. I can just dump this somewhere. I guess I'll put it like here. Has that filled? Anything? What are the productions doing? Productions, you got 780. Okay, you. Mill North has some planks. I'm gonna keep piling these up for now, I guess. I guess I should probably put them more over this way. I'm gonna keep on piling these up until they run out of stuff. Because I'm probably not going to use this place much more. Now that we have our own sawmill. Garfield. Garfield. There we go. More will spawn there. We don't need any more of those. This. How is you doing? How is you doing? You have one pallet. That pallet can go there. In fact, I'm actually going to move this singular pallet over to here. Give them a bit of a nudge. There we go. Fresh planks, rather than just the ones that have been sitting there for ages. And actually, I need to go and check this place as well. On the back. Anything else? Nope, nothing else on there. Okay. Good, good, good. Great. I'm going to go and grab... I guess we could use the truck. Actually, no, I'm going to use the tractor. Use the tractor. Tractor is definitely better. Let's go put this windrow away. The rake away, and then... Well, there's a deer there. Nice. Forage wagon, then. Let's think. I think once we've picked up the grass, we'll probably end stream. I think this has been fun, though. Very chill. Very chill. We find if anyone's live ready to raid. Oh, Minnie's live still. Yeah, well. Hey, Felix. Welcome to stream. I'm about to go pick up some grass. A fresh harvest of this field, very nice. Can you tell, given how this thing is already 20% full, just from that little bit there, this is going to be a lot of loads of grass. This is a big field. But it's not like a super big field, but it's still a big field, and it's going to have a lot of grass in it. But stream's been good. Stream's been pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty chill. Kind of quiet. Not too much has happened, but I mean, we've made some progress on the farm. Actually, one thing I want to show, actually, that I did this earlier. Ignore the screenshot sound, where is it? Look at how cool the farm is now. This is just one big forest when we started. We've got 4 big fields in the corners, we've got the shed down there, the house there, the yard of 2 sheds and the silo, and a little bit of grass around there. There's all this now. There's some paths around, some roads around. This is just one big forest that covered up like most of this area before. Oh, cool. We made all of this. Look how this looks. Oh, I see. I need to check my raid settings because that shouldn't have happened. Getting a DM by it, by the way. For those unaware, you don't know. Let's quickly check something. So my raid, okay, there's my raid settings. Okay, I kind of know why. I think Felix for the thing you've been doing, but yes, allow raids from channels that meet the following requirements: minimum account age of 30 days, maximum number of viewers, no maximum, minimum number of viewers 2. I do that because Twitch will always show like Twitch always shows 1 viewer no matter what. And I know that some people like to spam like raids because you don't actually have to be live to raid. And I've seen some people in the past just spam raid someone, so I've learned to stop that from happening. Just turn off flight mode. I see. Oh, okay, there we go. To avoid people just like constantly raiding over and over again. Oh yeah, I know one of those lads that did that. Yeah. Oh, this got turned off, damn it. I think the famous one was a guy called Thunder Raiden who just like kept raiding people over and over again. He must have raided at least once, like maybe 70-80% of the VTuber community. I mean, that's an exaggeration, I think, actually, but like he was everywhere. I like one time he raided Minnie, and like he seemed a bit suspicious. So a few hours later, I went and tracked him down, and I saw him, and I kind of like saw what he was doing on his channel, and he just kept raiding people over and over and over again with like 5 minutes in between. So I ended up like for like 2 or 3 hours. Every time I raided someone, I would DM their mods or the stream themselves like a whisper saying, "This guy is raiding everyone." It was an interesting case. Once we're done with these oats in that field there, we're gonna have some more straw to pick up. As well, might make to make that into silage too. Yeah, well. Why is that? Yeah, I've got the raid settings off of the defaults. Prevent like spam. Because I don't want people like that coming, like Thunder Raiden or whatever. Which always seems to show 1 viewer after a while. So I think it counts yourself as a viewer as well, maybe? I don't know. But it always shows 1 viewer, no matter what, regardless of whether there's someone there or not. Might even just be a view bot that just watches everyone. I don't actually know, but I know that I've never seen for longer than 2 minutes. I've never seen like a 0 view thing. Always watching you. The mods. Well, maybe, I don't think they count as viewers, though. There probably is some kind of bot, though. Yeah. The mod bots don't count. Yeah, well, interesting. Phone dead. Phone dead. You missed Noodle. Noodle was here for like the first 2 hours. Then phone died. So yeah, no more Noodle tonight, I don't think. Instead we have Charlotte, though. Charlotte's fine. You like Charlotte, right? Hmm? People like Charlotte, right? Hmm? So Noodle. Noodle is, Noodle back. Noodle cool. Noodle fun. Charlotte killed Noodle. I did actually spend a good, like, 3 hours of the stream just as a PNG, though. For a while. Had to be done. As in the title. Yeah, true, but also that could also just apply to me in general anyway, so. Jesus Christ, the one. No, have you seen? No, my avatar does not like Jesus. Just because I might look like Jesus doesn't mean my avatar does. That'd be false advertising. I'm not going to name my stream the Second Coming of Christ, am I? Christ. Yeah. This female Jesus. Ah, yes, Jessica. But fish Jesus? I don't know. Jish? Jesus? That fish Jesus? I don't know. Debating whether or not we should get some sheep at some point. But when if fish Jesus existed, you wouldn't have been about to commit all those crimes. Oh. This grass is neat. This grass field. All these fields are pretty neat, actually. Yes, Jesus, forgive me for my sin. Oh. I love this emote. What is that emote? Hot friend. I thought it was a frog at first. Frog to me too. I thought it was like a frog with its mouth open waving. No, it's a pot. Like a frog waving with one hand on its hip or whatever. But no, it's just a pot. It's just a pot. Just a pot with an arm. Like from Elden Ring, yeah. It's a fucking frog. That's a tree. There is a tree there. Well spotted, me. That is still a tree. There we go. Not Fish, Ohio. Fish, Detroit. You'd get sent to the electric stun river that is between the Great Lakes. Not that bad compared to Ohio. Fish, New Jersey. New Fishy. Fish, Jersey. Fish, Jersey. A jersey wearing a fish. Which is a fish wearing a jersey. Not a jersey wearing a fish. Damn it. A bits of the fish, I guess. Almost done picking all this up. Did I check what's in the second-hand store today? I did, yeah. It's perfectly finished that row. Where does 1 for me? Okay. Good night, Felix. Sleep well. Night, night, Felix. Sleep well, my guy. Go put this into the silo. Why you bonk me? Why? Why have you done this? I need to set up. I still need to set up the buttons for my VC face for expressions because I don't actually have them set up yet. Still the defaults. What was it? Control Shift F4? Nope. Button 5. Bruh. Anyway. It's done. This music is way too calming and peaceful. To fall asleep. Falling asleep like this. It's Felix. I'll be back. He'll be back. Release your shot, especially because one skin is very bright and I can't see your mouth and two bangs cover the eyebrows. Yeah, I feel I need to change the lip textures. I need to do some tweaks. Like lip textures, this hairstyle just covers the eyebrows, which is unfortunate. You need to I need to change the lip color a little bit. So it's not like not really visible. Yeah boy. It's just this hairstyle that doesn't allow for the eyebrows really, to be honest, that's all. I think the other ones are fine. You can change hairstyles. I like this one quite a bit though. There we go. Is that all the grass or was there a little bit more? I think there's a little bit more left, if I recall correctly. Oh no, the pickup is down, so I think it's all done. Yeah, it's all done. TTS just got stolen from you. Didn't work for some reason. Oh, we're fun that, there you go. Catch that. So what now? This is this field over there still. Maybe I'll redo the other field that I've been saying I'm going to redo. Maybe I'm going to redo this because we own this land here now. But since we own this land, I'm actually going to go through and put the road in that I wanted to put in, the dirt road. Go up. Through here. Through the little gap between these trees. And we'll leave these trees here. These trees will be untouched. This is like a ridgeline or whatever. I want to extend this field so it comes down and around like that. So it covers all this area here. And also probably redo this bit up here as well. Go through like that. So I wanted to cover... I want to maybe take out some of these trees around here as well, this edge. So it goes up like that and go around and... Yeah, it's almost good. It's almost a good field, but it's just a little bit the wrong way. This one's fine. This one fits in here fine. The roads are rolling around here. This is the perfect size. This one over here is pretty good as well. Think about putting something else in here as well, in this bit too. Maybe we'll like keep these bits of trees here and then cut down these ones as well. Then we can expand this around. Or maybe even get another field in there. Small one. Oh.
Nordpin is raiding the airship with a crew of 13.
Oh, hey Nord. Welcome to the stream. I was about to end in a little bit, like a few minutes. Welcome. Welcome Raiders, welcome in. How you all doing? Oh, Goob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am, today I'm using the Charlotte model. I'm not like this. God damn it. Hello, it's me. I'm not like this. But today I am like this, however. Because of redeems and stuff like that, but no well. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Farming Sim. I have tractor and truck, and there's equipment everywhere. In fact, if I ignore the screenshot sound, let me show you. Over the last couple of weeks, everything in this farm as I have built. This was just a big forest like that, or like that, or like that. Just it came all the way around here. All the way around. All this was also forest. It was just trees and open ground, and I have built a farm. It's pretty cool. Got my I just bought this section over here. We're going to expand this field up that way. Going to expand that one up that way a little bit. Maybe put another one in there or something. I don't know. Look at how cool this is. I think it's cool. I like it. I am proud of this little house. Yeah, I've just finished cutting the grass in this big old grass field. Just finished the harvest. Just waiting for these to grow, and that's it. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the follow, Goob, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. I need to turn that off. Ignore the screenshot sounds if you can hear that. That's pressing F12 to open this menu. Yeah. Let me say hello, everyone. Hello. Who we got? Hello, baby. Hello. Hello, Tom. Another Tom. Hello, Goob. Hello, Decuro. Hello, Nord. Hello, Sellers. Welcome. Welcome into the stream. I'm probably ending in like... I'll go on for a bit longer now, I think. Since you just raided, I'll go on for a little bit longer. Get my big boy, the Stiga. Stiga here. I need my plow. I require the plow. The big plow. It's the big red thing back here. Big spiky boy for cutting into the ground. Yes, I'm also Superman. I can lift this entire thing up at once, despite it weighing several tons, probably. And also, this tractor's magic. That tool is floating, only held on by a cable. Well, don't ignore it. It's fine. Don't trust it. It's fine. Hello, flute. Better late than never, right? Oh, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. It's in quick wash. Oh yeah, I have this thing. This is a Bluetooth hose. It's just a hose I have in my inventory at all times. It's a pressure washer. Like I've got a chainsaw and I have a pressure washer as well. Got a Bluetooth hose that just works anywhere. It's nice. Got a Bluetooth hose. Look at this boy. Stiga. Stiger. Stiga, whatever. I'm calling it Stiga because it sounds cooler like that. I want to expand this field. Actually, I might redo this road a little bit, actually. So I'm gonna... Construction. Don't know if I want to go, like, down a bit there. So there's more space for this, or if you just keep... I'll keep it how it is. I'll keep this how it is. This is A-okay. This field has already been harvested, it's just the remains left over. It's time to expand the field. With the plow. And this giant red tractor. That's extremely powerful. Not going to be too big of an expansion, just enough to make use of this area around here. Just that. Still a nice expansion to this. I'm going to redo a bunch of this field just because it's a weird shape. It's very, very boxy. It needs to be deboxed. A significant amount of boxes here. I'm going to go around this way a little bit, actually. A bit around. I'm going to make the most use of all this space. All this stuff. This horn is way too weak for the size of this tractor. It's literally got more tank treads than an actual tank. And it has a car horn. That's shit. Come on, game. This is a mod, mind you, but still. Come on, mod maker. It needs to go into here, because this actually goes to the very edge of my land. So I don't want to go too far in one direction. Nice, nice. This game is very satisfying, and I've also been very addicted to it recently, like, very addicted to it. As in, I think, what was it we found? I got the past 2 weeks. It says I've got 83 hours past 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure that's I took a week break, and that's actually only 1 week. So, do with that information as you will, but I've put a lot of hours into this game recently. And I'm enjoying it greatly. Played a lot. A farming sim of all things. I want to go back to the twin tail hairstyle, because I like it better, I think. Even if you can't see my eyebrows, I'm going back to this. Oh. Ignore that. Yes. There we go. That's the field expanded. I'll plough all this in later, I guess. Just little rocks and stuff everywhere. I've got to pick all these up as well. Because they'll break machinery otherwise. Don't want to run over all this field with the combine harvester. I need to have rocks destroying the insides of it. Be an expensive mistake. I missed a bit. Oops. Whoops, daisy. I missed a little bit. Grab that. There we go. I'm not going to expand that field there yet, purely for the fact it's still got a crop growing in it. I don't want to destroy the crop. Once that's harvested, though, then we'll expand that field. Steiger. Missed a bit again, god damn it. Back it up. Where did the music go? There it is, it's back. It's back. It's very quiet. Did I get the jazz back? Oh, the jazz is back. The jazz stream I was listening to earlier died. But I think it's back. I think the jazz has returned. Give it a second to try it out. Hang on. Rit. I'm just cracking my neck real quick. Why isn't it working? Jazz. Come on. Refresh. 5. Oh, we're back. There we go. Epic. Right. Take care, friend. Alright, see you, Node. Rest well, my guy. Rest well, my dude. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. I forgot, again, I forgot. My mods are asleep, I forgot. I forgot to do that. There we go. I forgot. Me forgot. Damn it. Oops a daisy. I always forget. I never forget other people's streams. When I'm streaming myself, I forgot. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it very much. Not too much more to do now. I feel like we get all the stones picked up, and maybe we'll cultivate that bit there as well. Actually, we'll get the plough going in that bit, I think. We'll open the map painter tools and just tidy the corners up a little bit. That'll be good. These massive claws digging into the ground. Just a bit, oops. This tractor's just too powerful. It's too strong. It can pull anything. It's got 600 horsepower or something. It's ridiculous. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. It's a heavy lad, a chunky boy. There we go. Field has been expanded. Did I turn off? Yeah, I turned off the create field thing. Right. Mr. Worker. I want you to go and, No, hang on, wait. Mr. Worker, go work in the field while I go into the train painter, and I'm going to fix up little scuffs like this. Painting that. Okay, any more down here? I guess here. Oh yeah, there's all this still, I forgot about that. Stop having the worker, wait, I forgot to do this bit here. Actually create the field around there. To go to the grass as well that I've just left behind it as well, apparently. Oh well. Oh well, shouldn't take too long. Plowing the grass into the field will give us like a layer of fertilizer, I think. It needs lime. And it needs rolling. That corner there is a little bit sharp. I'm gonna like drag it around like that. Just gradually like that. Perfect, perfect. Hey, Mr. Worker, go. I'm gonna go fix up any scuffs I found like this over here. Landscaping, painting. Where's the grass? There's the grass. That's the wrong thing. Hang on. There. That stuff. Maybe a little bit there as well. That there should be, well, like that. Okay, brilliant. Where's plants? This, grass. Fuck, I messed up. Go to that. Wrong thing. Hang on. Painting. Painting. Where's it? Painting. That. Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. There we go. That's good. That line there is pretty straight. Yep. That's better. That's better. That's a bigger field as well. We've got all this stuff here as well. Now, we can keep going over in this direction to this forest. Like, we own all this forest as well, but at the same time, I don't fancy doing that. This area is reserved for building other stuff on. This area here is going to be probably another field. Like, that track is going to come down along the edge of this forest. Probably down to, like, here or something. We'll have another sawmill there, but maybe there'll be another field in here or something. I don't know. We'll see. Haven't decided yet, but there's going to be another field in... Well, not another field. This is going to be expanded around like this. What we do with cutting one or two of these trees back a little bit, maybe adding some more trees? Decorations, no. Landscaping, plants, no. Trees. Can I get some spruce? Spruce? That's a large oak. No. Old spruce. A medium spruce there as well. Sticking up the tree line a little bit. Just costing a little bit of money. We get another thing. Maybe like a little secret path through there or something, I reckon. Like a much thinner path that goes through there like that. I'm gonna do that actually. Where is it? Sculpting, not sculpting. Painting. Where's the dirt? There's the dirt. You. Round circle. That size. Okay. It's gonna come... through here. It's down this bit of the road over there. Mm-hmm. Connect all this up again, I guess. There we have a little road that goes around there like that. Connects up to there and goes back down here for this little woods bit to our farm. Ideally, this field will go all the way up here, up to the edge of that path, and then down here and around like that. Maybe also a bit closer to the road as well. Like this field over here goes pretty close to the road. Need to move these logs as well up towards where the sawmill is. I'll let the worker go. I'm gonna work on moving those logs, I think. Let's pull up here. Shift R. Grab all these. The There we go. Well, this is filling up nicely. I love autoloading. It's so handy. It's so useful. I love it so much. I wish it was in every trailer. It isn't though, which is sad. Only on the base game ones because of a mod, and on some modded trailers that built into it. Autoloading script. Amazing. So many small logs in here as well. Oh, that one at the back there kind of fucked up. Oh, never mind. There's a strap on there now. Destrap. Remove your weapon. There we go. That's fine. Oh, paid 128 pounds of wage to that guy working in the field, blowing the ploughing for us. Pop that down. Alright, let's get us to the sawmill. In fact, we have enough money to make a second sawmill, I think. Construction. Quickly, before we run out of money. Production. Where is it? Sawmill. 35. Ah, it's 35. Never mind, I'm gonna get a second one, I think, over here. Maybe like that way. No, I like keep it that way. Doesn't matter if they have to go into two separate things to get to it. We'll still have the planks at the same place. Oh well. So I do like this. That could also be neat like there. Or even like that, I guess. Pretty cool. Second sawmill. Oh well, I'll do that next time, I think. For now, I'm going to move the logs over to the new log pile next to the already existing sawmill. Actually, let's use the new road. Probably oh, okay, hang on. I flipped it. I flipped it. Oops, daisy. I'm actually going to go the long way around and go down the new road I just made. Workers almost done plowing the field. Hell yeah. Around here. It's supposed to be a track for like a tractor or something. This isn't supposed to be like where we drive a truck around, but oh well, it's fine. Then we take a right. After we drop these off though, I think I'm gonna go to bed because it is past midnight, I think. Yeah, it is. So we're gonna go on another raid. So raid is he coming with me on another raid, it seems. Set to on the left, on the right? Yeah, on the right. Oh. Hey, big old log pile. Log pile. Let's train this up a little bit. There we go. Right. I'm going to save and exit now, I think. Oh, it's saving for me. Brilliant. Saving, we'll just exit. Yeah. Where have I gone? I vanished. Oh no. Ah, there we go. This has been fun. My bitrate is dying, as if it's a sign saying you should end stream now. Let me find someone. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Is this tab muted? Yeah, it is. Okay. Tea. They're a tea-based VTuber I found a while ago. They're doing some art right now. Art's always nice and relaxing. And it's pretty late, so it'll be a nice thing to have, so. Yeah, I'm gonna, slash raid. Exploit Tifu. Yeah, there's the raid message. If you have a sub, there's the sub raid message. It's a little bit broken because the bot doesn't have a sub. But there you go. There's the sub raid message. This has been fun. It's been a good 6 hours or so. Good stream. Good stream. I have enjoyed. Anyway, I will see you next time, I guess, or whenever that is. Hang on, wait a second. What's this ping? Okay, right. Alright. See that, everyone. I just waved in real life as if you could see that. More than me. Alright, goodbye for now.